This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल 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 देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैपल लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिस्टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबिल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे 1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार
ढूंढ ले checks captures threats in this position ढूंढ ले हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन ढूंढ ले जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
Hello. Welcome everyone to the final day.
Of Superbet 2024.
Yes, Rapid and Blitz. Today we're going to be finding out who the winner of the tournament will be. And this is going to be very, very interesting because we have the standings on our screen. Wei Yi is running away with it with 20.5. And Amruta, I have a feeling that Magnus Carlsen has some serious catching up to do. Maybe he has to be flawless like he was last year. He scored one day 9 out of 9. Remember?
Oh yes, and today can he do that?
Yes, it's going to be very tough because the field is filled with so many young talents and so many strong players. But if there's someone who can do it, it's Magnus Carlsen. And also, Wei Yi has looked very, very strong in this tournament. Talking about the Indian players, I think Pragg, Arjun, D.Gukesh, they three have tried their best. Pragg and Arjun are in the running for the third spot. While D.Gukesh is currently in the last spot, he would be looking to have a good day at the office and, finish it at a respectable, maybe let's say if he can score 6.5 today, that would be a very good score.
And do you know he plays right now with whom?
Whom?
The leader, Wei Yi. It
Oh,
starts
yes.
with D.Gukesh versus Wei Yi.
Yesterday,
Yeah,
Amruta,
he baat hai.
D.Gukesh had played against Wei Yi and beaten him. That was the first game, if you remember, of the day. And he was in good shape. So we had a lot of good expectations. But then he kind of slid downhill. And Pragg had a pretty decent day.
Yeah, Pragg beat Magnus, Sagar.
Yes.
Don't you remember?
Yes.
At least Don Shah made a video on that. We
Yeah,
all
Don
have
Shah is
seen
amazing.
He's coming in form. Maybe Don Shah sometime beats Magnus. Not on chessboard though.
Yes. And by the way, guys, today we have a few things that we have on our screen. Firstly, we have our Chessbase India logo up there. Then our subscriber count. Our aim is today to reach 16,17,400. We keep very short, small aims to move step by step. 89 more subscribers. So that's the first aim. Then we have our WhatsApp channel here, which is the first link in the description. You can go there and check it out. And then we have the viewing number, which is right now 700 of you watching. And here is my wife. Sorry, Amruta, I'm going beyond there. This is Chessbase 17 and Mega 23. Although Amruta, right now it's Mega 24. Maybe that's something we should change.
Ooh,
Yes,
good one.
because it's right now Mega Database 2024 already that is there. So that's another link in the description.
तेरे सामने कुछ ना कुछ गलती होती रहती
No,
है.
that's fine. That's fine. And yeah, guys, let's get into action. The games are going to start.
2
Wei
minutes to go, I
versus
think.
Gukesh
Actually, 2 minutes.
is one of the most important games.
Shall we have a poll on that, Sagar? And we also have a member already, Prithvi Bharadwaj. Welcome to the backer of Indian chess. क्या बात है? क्या होना है poll, Sagar? What are the pairings?
Will Magnus be able to overtake Wei Yi? I think that's a long-term poll
ठीक है.
because that will run throughout the stream.
Overtake we. ठीक है, done है. Oops.
Caps lock आ गया. Today. मतलब पूरे दिन में ना.
Life में तो नहीं. ठीक है.
Yes and no. Yeah, that's good.
Yes, no. पता नहीं डालते हैं ना.
अरे पता नहीं का क्या मतलब है?
पता नहीं. मतलब don't know.
Guys, yesterday I was commentating, so I couldn't come to the Chessbase India Chess Club. But tomorrow I will be there for the summer camp. So all those who are in and around Mumbai can visit it for the next 1 week. We have the chess camp starting tomorrow. I will be there, and we will have a lot of more people who will be there. And also, I'll be there for 3 days. Then I'm going to Casablanca for this amazing event that's happening there.
By the way, we are having Sharjah Open starting tomorrow, and Arjun is playing. In fact, the list is amazing. The players list, I was just checking, Sagar, who all are playing in the break. I would like to tell the viewers about it.
Okay.
So, for now,
Sure.
1 minute to go, maybe. Yeah?
And by the way, there is one person who has said, I got your free product yesterday, the Mido Hey Gambit. But I don't know how to use it, the serial key. It will be in your email which you have given. The serial key would come to your email.
Auto upload is expired, then they will get it on Monday.
No, I'm sure it's there. I don't think it was expired.
Ah.
So all of them should have received it.
Because from backend, in just to tell the viewers, we have this coding where the serial keys, the number of serial keys are uploaded, and whenever an order happens, immediately you will receive the serial key. But sometimes if the orders are too many, then the serial key is kind of over, and then it has to be manually sent. So, but in your email you should be getting it. Can we check on other web? Have the game started? Because I don't want to miss that. 1 second, I just want to check if the games have started. But generally, they have inauguration. Not here. 1 second. They have inaugurations and all. Yesterday, Garry Kasparov had come. Nice photos, Sagar, I think.
Yeah, we can show them actually. The games have just started. And it's begun.
Let's go.
So Wei Yi opens the game with knight f6, and actually it's the London system that Gukesh has played.
London in Poland. So
Yeah.
e3, bishop g7, knight f3, h4.
Whoa.
Is he going to go long castle or no?
Yeah, but this h4 is such an interesting idea. It's opening up the rook file, trying to sort of intimidate Wei Yi, saying that you might be the leader, but I'm not afraid of you.
Looks like the blitz opening. London, and it's a very simple setup. d4, bishop f4, e3, develop your knight and go h4.
Yes, and by the way, Wei Yi has this ability to take his time in the opening, even in blitz. He sometimes, you can see here, he's already 30 seconds below Gukesh, and he does that very so often just so that he can then get a position that is to his liking.
Which is interesting, like he doesn't get into time trouble and makes some bad moves or something. He's able to manage his time. He knows where he's using his time.
Maybe we can try and have the bars here while the game has begun.
Absolutely.
And c3 played here. Now Wei Yi is angling for a central break with his pawn, but it is not so simple to get this in because Gukesh has good control on that square. We will see if that is possible. And right now you can see all the games there. It's Gukesh versus Wei Yi, Nodirbek versus Vincent, Pragg versus Duda, Kirill versus Magnus, and Arjun versus Anish. e5 played, the pawn is attacked, and now the bishop has to move away. So queen went to e8 for Wei Yi, bishop goes to g5. I already like black's position as such. He has good center control, but for a blitz game, anything is possible.
Yeah, because I think if Gukesh manages to get long castle, I don't know if he has those kind of plans. And over here, if he's able to get g4, h5. But you know, in Dragon, this bishop is usually such a strong defender.
Yeah.
So similarly, it's not going to be easy to create an attack. And there you have bishop g4, which means that h5 is like a dream, nor you can kick this guy away.
True. But in general, I would say that white is not too worried about that bishop coming there because whenever he takes the knight, he can take back with the pawn as well. So Gukesh comes back. Ooh, he comes back with his bishop. So his position clearly doesn't inspire too much confidence in him. You know, if you have to come back with the bishop. But it's an interesting position. Amruta, can we quickly check some other games? Seems like a mistake in Arjun versus Giri. Maybe it was like some move that was played and white had an advantage out of the opening or black had. I don't know what happened. Yeah, check. Knight c6, bishop c2. It's the Ragozin. D takes c4, e3. And maybe it was all fine.
D7, and if you play here, that would have been a big mistake because of, guys, very first question to the chat, black to play.
Wow, that's a nice question there, Amruta. What is the move that black can play in this position?
Is working. Let's see. Maybe I'll refresh and start. Yeah. Okay, now you can answer, guys.
Yes, we have many of them who has given the right answer. Static, Bhavik Ahuja, Master AS, Adish, Sting, Evi, Yogesh Kumar Lalwani. Well done, guys. It is knight takes pawn.
And it's the time to discourse, so be alert for that.
And if queen takes bishop, there's knight c2.
So this was actually important because you were losing a piece and knight c2 is important because if there was no knight c2, then it's fine.
Yes, we need to go back to the game. Amruta is blitz, not classical.
Oh yes.
Oh
yes. That's why I was telling you, after candidates, if I'm sitting on this chair, it's going to be a little difficult for me to switch.
Yeah. Let's move.
Bishop b7, rook d1 has been played. c5, even with the queen and a rook, this guy doesn't, fear.
Yeah, takes.
The open fight.
Takes. Knight takes, and I think it's a normal position we have. There was no real blunder as such, but now the material will be even in a bit. I think very soon the c4 pawn will fall. But let's go back to the game of Gukesh and see.
And also let's see Pragg versus Duda once later. He went for now knight h5, knight went to h2, attacked this guy, bishop e2, queen e2. One minor piece exchange.
Oh, and
ED4,
now he takes
and
back
ED4.
with ED because Amruta, it was very important to take with ED. If you took back with the C pawn, then f6 would have made a very big problem for that bishop.
If you have to go back here and knight f4, ef4, bad pawn structure. In fact, you're losing a pawn.
So that's the reason why.
ED4 is forced.
He plays f5.
What is this move?
It's just maybe a move to play f4 and trap the bishop perhaps over there.
Oh,
Not so
nice.
easy for
Nice.
Gukesh to play. Also, if bishop comes back to e3 now, there is f4 attacking it. So it's
Right.
very, very difficult
Lock ho gaya.
for Gukesh to continue. Already, Wei Yi seems to have started off with a bang here.
Oh, this one is a difficult position after f5 for Gukesh. He is down to 2 minutes 30 seconds. Wei Yi having 2 minutes 14 seconds. Let's quickly go and check Pragg versus Duda Sagar. What's because they have long castled. Pragg has long castled, very quickly taking you through the opening moves. It was open Sicilian, but queen takes d4.
You can look at the game later, Amruta, in the break. We need to go to the live position and just see it.
Okay,
So
we are
right
here
now-
at the live position. Queen b6 has been played. Some pressure here, but nothing to worry.
I think overall there could be some sacrifices happening from the rook taking the bishop because the black king is in the center, but Duda seems to have created a lot of play on the queen side
Wow.
and very smart by Pragg to
But you
trade the
you
queens
suggested
off.
a nice move. Was rook d7 not possible? Because if you go knight d7, then there is queen g7 and okay,
Yeah,
resign
maybe
almost.
king takes is the need, and perhaps Pragg could have done that, creating a lot of mess, but it was fine for black. So going to now the game of Wei Yi Gukesh again, Amruta. He's offered a queen trade, and after queen e2, king e2, oh, g4 was played by Gukesh. Crazy move.
Ah, for f5 g4.
Yeah.
Takes, and he goes king d3, f g4, knight g4 on the board.
And now with with attacking the knight has to move. But where exactly will it move now? Knight e3 seems like the only move time-wise. Both have equal time on the clock.
Yeah, knight e3 is good. Because if you go knight h6 check, the king goes to h7 and the knight is trapped.
Yes, absolutely. So the knight has to move back, but where? Maybe to e3.
Forced, right? Because you wouldn't want to go h2 and allow rook e2.
Yeah.
f2 is hanging then. But
what
why
is
is he
Gukesh
thinking? Yes.
about here
Is
right
there
now?
any counter attack? Anything which we are missing? Like maybe bishop takes f4.
He
No,
plays
goes
knight e3. Maybe he was afraid of knight e6. Exactly. Now the f2 pawn is hanging with the rook, and the bishop is also hanging.
But tell me, what about d5?
Will he just take on g5 maybe?
Oh, d5 you take here. If I take here,
Yeah, maybe knight f3. And black
yeah,
is doing pretty well.
black's rooks are very active while white rooks are still.
By the way, Magnus
nothing.
Carlsen is winning now against Kirill Shevchenko. His king seems to have escaped the attack. Ooh.
Look at this move, queen f8. What is... Ah, that was Kirill.
Yes.
It was a desperate attempt, Sagar. It wasn't a queen sacrifice as I thought initially.
But Kirill now has two pieces for a rook, and knight f2 simply wins more material. So
Magnus is winning.
yeah,
Okay, Magnus is winning. Back to Gukesh's game after rook f1, knight g5 was played, h g5, rook comes to f4 and rook at g1. So
Gukesh is very good as a defender, and he won't collapse immediately. At least in the first few games of the day, he also has good energy level, so he's going to fight hard. But right now, he has made a decent comeback in this game against
yeah.
Wei Yi.
You know one thing which Gukesh has an advantage in this position?
Yeah, he's his king.
Yes, king is very well placed. So if black goes slow or some inaccuracies, then this can become a big advantage. to
And
Gukesh.
Amruta, big news. Arjun Erigaisi is winning. Also, Nodirbek is winning his game. So, by the way,
Nodirbek wins, beats Keymer. Pragg in a difficult position against Duda. The bar is dancing. Magnus beats Kirill. Arjun is winning against Anish.
and look at Wei Yi, how he is dislodging the knight here. If only the knight could be stable here with the move a4, but it was not to be. Now b4, maybe even coming in. He plays a6, just limiting the knight, telling him you have no hope. King goes back, but now can we jump in with the knight to the center, opening up the rook? These are easy moves for black. Wei Yi has 59 seconds. Gukesh has 23 seconds. If Wei Yi starts off with a win today, it's not going to be easy for Magnus to catch him because he would have started off in good form.
Yeah, that too with Gukesh. But right
Ooh,
now,
he goes rook a4. Maybe he wants to go b4 and chop this pawn. Gukesh goes for a very,
Oh,
very
that's
passive
passive.
move.
But what else could he have
But
done?
Amruta, now I can take this pawn, and take this knight.
No, you don't want to give the bishop. Why don't you go b4?
So that's what he goes, knight d5 first, knight c2, and now check. And maybe if the king comes up, my knight jumps in here. So he goes king f1, but
Anyway,
still
knight
knight
d3.
here, attacking here. It's insane how the black pieces are working beautifully, Amruta.
Yeah, black pieces is like that 10-year-old who is so active, so
Yes.
energetic, and the parent is like, Arey baap re, abhi
White is like a pair.
can't tell you.
It's like how a very hard-working professional is on Sunday. I'm sure few of our viewers are just lying in their couches right now watching this commentary, tired after a very heavy week of work that they have had. And now F2 can be simply
Yeah,
chopped
Arjun
off.
also beats Anish. That's the result. Anish having a tough tournament.
And Pragg is winning, Amruta, against Duda. So this will be
Ooh,
a great news. But now knight d5 attacking the rook. Check, knight comes to e3 and
Go c4 would be some disco there. Rook e3 check directly loses.
ooh, look at how these completely tied him up. And now,
Now 93 is a threat. You're losing a piece. Knight takes e3. Done.
yeah,
Busted. Resign, I think. Gukesh
takes
resigns.
e3. This
because
is
he
hanging.
lost the piece.
Beautiful game by Wei Yi from start to finish, just giving no chance. And Praggnanandhaa is still playing here. Oh, the game has now become equal.
Actually, their game has been like
Oh,
a
he's now
roller
winning.
coaster again
Knight
and again.
c6 check, and Pragg is winning.
Oh, couldn't he have done the b8 queen? Rook b8 was a check.
Yes. Oh, but why? He went knight e7.
You
Maybe
b8
b8
queen?
was winning. He was just had to queen, but he thought
No, he thought bishop g4 e2.
c6, bishop e4, good move.
But still, it's
And
check.
now, oh, pawns have been traded, and this game will end in a draw, which means that Arjun Erigaisi will catch up with Pragg. You have to take this, and then it's just a draw. What a nice defense by Duda. Somehow he was completely lost, but he managed to save it.
Yeah, but earlier I thought Duda was better, but playing on seconds, that's true. 2 seconds में क्या ही होता है?
And there we have it, a draw, Amruta. Quickly going to the game of Arjun Erigaisi, we looked until knight takes d7, queen takes, knight a4 was played, the knight jumped in, he took on c4, and a terrible move here by Anish Giri. He completely missed the response. He thought that Arjun will take, and then he would take back with the pawn when his position would be okay. But you see, this is being attacked. And so, Amruta, this beautiful move by Arjun simply made Anish lose a piece, because after take, the knight is attacked. If the knight moves, the bishop falls.
Oh, nice.
b5.
Tricky double
He
attack.
took, bishop went back, and now take. He's simply a pawn up with the double bishops. And you couldn't take here as well, because I could take your knight and then take this. And then if you came in with a check, I had rook up. So there was no way. Knight came to e4, bishop e5, and now f3. Just very solid play here by Arjun Erigaisi. Just converting it into a simple win against Anish.
So that means that normally the people who are not having the best tournament, like the other players try to beat them, and they are able to here. It's not like sometimes the other player is also beating them. It's not being that easy.
Yes, I agree, Amruta. Here it's become like a very momentum-based tournament.
Yeah.
If someone is doing well, they are just running away with it. And who knows? Maybe today, we might not give any chance to Magnus at all. But let's see what our poll is saying, Amruta. We had a poll put up. Will Magnus make a strong comeback today, or will Wei Yi run away with it? 58% think Magnus will make a comeback. 28% think they don't know. 14% say pata nahi. Guys, pata nahi in Hindi means we don't know. And by the way, Amruta, maybe we can change this here. What do you think?
Okay. I mean, I can't. We will have to change another thing, you mean?
Yeah, just change
Yes.
it to something else.
I can help you to just choose whatever you want, Sagar. Let me go here. And in the meantime, how has been your day, Sagar? What's going on?
Yeah, the
Because
day has been
you've
phenomenal.
not
In
talked
fact,
to me at all. So,
in fact, the day has been so busy. Right from the time I woke up, then I went to the Chess India apartment here, where we have a lot of our friends who have come from all across India for the camp tomorrow to help us. We have Harsh who's come from Delhi. We have Adarsh who's also come from Delhi. We have Himang who has come from Kolkata. And so I met all of them. Then I had a meeting. Then I had this. Now I'm doing this. So Amruta, it's a very, very busy day.
oh, nice. Maybe
And
I'll
by the way, we have a Chess Ranga logo here, which means that Chess Ranga is something which we have a website, and it's a very nice place for you to learn about chess, chessranga.com. You can check it out, and I'll quickly go and bring my phone as well.
And water bottle, Sagar. Water bottle. Let's get that. Let me get everything. I think today they will have faster rounds, like not too many breaks, because yesterday was like a good practice what to do. So इसके लिए आज फटाफट हो जाएगा ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है. Guys, what is your thinking? How is your Sunday going on? Is it a Sunday or how is it? Is it like a Monday? Sunday like a Monday. अभी भी 57% of the people think Magnus will overtake Wei Yi today. क्या बात है? Suman Mandal says, I Sagar ordered Anish's course from CBI but mistyped my email and didn't get the product key. Mailed support. Could you please check? When did you mail the support? Can you let me know? Of course, we'll also give you a message to the office backend. Sunday is good. I had biryani, chicken. Machine learning exam tomorrow. Cool. Kya hi? Okay, next pairings I'm gonna tell you. They are gonna be interesting. Let's just go to the broadcast here. And round number 11. So we have Arjun Erigaisi versus D.Gukesh. Arjun is in form. I mean, he's playing very decent. He's the strongest blitz player of India. So that one. Going to the next pairing, Anish versus Kirill Shevchenko. Then we have Magnus versus Praggnanandhaa. Will Pragg beat Magnus again today? Yesterday he beat him with the black pieces. What is your guess? पहले ये poll होना चाहिए था, but it's okay. Wei Yi is playing against Vincent Keymer and Nodirbek is playing against Duda. So for us, I think Pragg Magnus is going to be the game to definitely watch, and Magnus will look at revenge. Yes, I'll also show you the standings very quickly. Let me show you the standings. Okay, let's go. Let me just refresh it because these were the old standings. Now it should be wait, revised. So I will have them over here. And now we have the standings. Wei Yi on 21.5 points, Magnus on 19. Still the difference between them is 2.5. Arjun on 15, Pragg on 15. They both are on the same points, Arjun and Pragg. But now Pragg has moved to the 4th place. Duda on 13.5, Nodirbek on 13.5, both of them together. Vincent on 11.5, Kirill on 11, Anish on 10.5, and Gukesh having a very, very tough tournament with 9.5. So these are the standings there, and our next pairing is going to be very interesting because we are going to have Magnus versus Praggnanandhaa. AWS expert says, is there any strategic management job opening in ChessBase India? That's a very interesting question, but what maybe you can only drop in what kind of details, because oh, Devi Sava says, on a Sunday my son just took me out for a movie and we just came back. Was the movie Dubaru? Dubaru. Dabaru. Because yesterday many people saw the movie in West Bengal, which is nice, and it's based on Surya Ganguly's life, which is such an amazing thing for Indian chess, and we hope that's going to be the beginning of chess movies.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Surya Ganguly is someone who has had a very inspirational rise in chess. Coming from a family of very humble beginnings, he managed to make a career in chess and has now become one of the well-known personalities of not just West Bengal, not just India, but the world, and has helped Vishy Anand win 3 World Championship matches as his second, was recently the trainer of Vidit at the candidates. So, there are many things about him which the world should know, but the movie is not based on him, it is inspired by him. And which means that inspired by movies are not 100% close to reality. Like it,
But
it
based
is
on it or also the similar way, actually. They're not
Yes.
100%.
true. It's something which
It's maybe the difference of the understanding of the English language, but I should trust you
No,
because
I think you are right. I mean, it could be based or it could be inspired by. It's generally based means it's much closer. Inspired by means it's a little bit. They have taken the liberties to change many things there.
got it. Ayush Sarkar super chats. Every time he sends only these 2 words. Guruji Pranam.
Thank you, Ayush. That's very kind of you.
By the way, we also have Yash, who says that he's very excited and looking forward to become a volunteer tomorrow at the camp.
Wow, that's
Summer
so
camp.
cool. That's so cool. We will be sending you some of the sheets and the answers with it. So do study it and come so that you can teach people better. I think one of the key aspects of teaching is to be open to learning. And I think if you are ready to learn, you can teach well.
Amazing. Can we have a poll about? By the way, we have Magnus versus Pragg, but right now we have another poll which actually will determine, like, if people think that Magnus will overtake Wei Yi, then he has to beat Praggnanandhaa over here in this game.
Master AS says, I got the email for downloading the free video course, but serial key is
Let's have the
included.
main board.
It's not.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll figure out if the key has to be sent yet, then you will receive it in a bit. So yeah.
Yeah.
Red Alert says watching CBI on mobile and IPL on TV. Oh, brilliant. That's so cool. And for now, Amruta, the games will start pretty soon. In
Okay, what
4
are you
minutes.
expecting? 4 minutes to go still?
Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes.
बार बाद में change करते हैं अपन. But what are you expecting? E4, D4?
I think Magnus will start off with something which is little less mainstream. So maybe something like b3, because he knows that Pragg is well prepared. So maybe
Oh
knight
no,
f3.
can he try a4 rook a3?
No, I don't think
Blitz.
that's going to happen. It's too much to consider that he will go for this line which he's been playing.
Okay,
in
if he goes
online
for
chess.
that, then what are you?
Then he might lose the game, because of course Pragg is
No, but
not.
you are betting that he won't play that,
Yeah.
right? What are you? So if he plays that, then
Yes, I mean if he plays that, I'll be super shocked, Amruta.
नहीं, but तुम मुझे क्या दोगे? शॉक वॉक तो ठीक है.
I will maybe. Yesterday we did this, that I will leave the house and go away.
नहीं,
So-
this one is a little different. You don't have to leave the house.
What else to do? Like maybe I will not eat food for 2 days.
You will clean. No, वो भी तुम्हारे liking को है. You will clean the house.
Okay.
Okay, done. Okay, so
Ayush
I will put a
Sarkar
before
says
and
it
after
was third
picture.
time, not always. Anyway, Guru. Okay, Ayush. Today, I am expecting, Amruta, from the tournament to that, of course, Pragg might do well, but Arjun is someone who has been playing really well. Yesterday also he scored 6.5 out of 9, which is a fantastic score. Maybe the second highest in the day, half a point ahead of Magnus, in spite of losing to him in the last round. And the players.
Can I come in a minute?
Yes.
I'll just confirm something. I'll just confirm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And दोस्तों गेम शुरू होने वाला है, so let's go. All the players are on their seats now, and we have Praggnanandhaa versus Magnus on the center of the stage. Pragg has the black pieces, Magnus has white. Praggnanandhaa arrives to the board without really a care in the world. He's a very confident guy because in general he enjoys playing chess. Magnus comes always late. He's here, by the way, with his girlfriend. We did see in one of the videos on Instagram that his girlfriend is here, and we will see if today Magnus is able to win his game, win his tournament. This will be one of the biggest successes of his career, the way, because coming back from where he is not at all easy. And by the way, Don Shah we can only bring at the end of the day, guys. Don Shah, very busy guy, not free at all.
Also, if anything to do with some crazy game, तो ही मतलब है ना. नहीं तो
Sci-Fly says, I'm quickly becoming a fan of Wei Yi. Yeah, I think everyone's become a fan of him. In fact, Amruta.
No, it's okay. Just let's go on. Sagar, let's go.
No,
let's
you can
go.
sit here.
No, really, it's nice. अरे क्यों? Hey, you are also wearing red.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, the games have started. And Magnus adjusts all his pieces and opens the game with d4, Amruta. c4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, bishop b4. The Bogo Indian is played by Pragg, which is a risky opening to play against a player like Magnus. He takes with the queen. Very good move. And Pragg strikes in the center with d5. Carlsen plays b3 to support his center. And then Pragg now puts his bishop on b7. Bishop b2. So Amruta, if you look at it, white has the bishop pair, and this line, when I used to play it, used to be quite a a little bit of an inferior line for black, because you're giving up the bishop pair. White has the center. He's also going to castle. He'll put his rook in the center of the board. It looks very normal.
No,
can get
you
the
used to
pawns.
give the bishop pair, yeah, Sagar, normally.
Yeah. So right now, Pragg has taken the pawn and opened up his bishop. So the bishop now looks at the long diagonal, and Magnus has to decide whether to take with the pawn or the bishop. He decides to take with the bishop. Will Pragg actually take the knight on f3 with his bishop and spoil Magnus's structure? I don't think so. He won't do that, I believe, because that bishop is quite a good piece on b7. He might strike in the center with c5. That seems like the...
Yeah, like c5. I also would consider a move like queen e7 and say, wait a bit. But c5.
And by
Pragg
the way,
goes
Amruta, that band gambit didn't happen, so a4, rook a3, so I don't have to clean the house.
Arey yaar, we'll find something. Kuch to dhoondenge. So
But
that
you
will
did
have
not
to.
say anything then. Oh, what if he didn't play? You have to do the cleaning now.
नहीं तुमने थोड़ी सोचा ऐसा थोड़ी डील था $250 million का ऐसा डील ही नहीं था. So c5 queen e2.
Queen e2.
Normally, Sagar, do we have to take care of such an idea of
Not
bishop
really.
a6?
Not really.
No.
I think, Amruta, you can take the pawn in the center of the board. It seems very natural. Generally, knight takes. If you
Or
take here,
pawn takes IQP.
I'm not really a big fan because the bishop on b2 gets shut down over there, and
Big
knight
fan
can- of e takes d4.
Uh-huh.
But knight takes might be interesting because if you take on g2, bishop takes g2, there is rook g1 with a very strong attack. And
Look at this
DC,
target.
who's sent us a super chat. DC, are you back in India? Because earlier you used to send us super chat in dollars. Sagar bhai, one thing you've taught me is to value of instinct. If you love what you do, 9 out of 10 times you will make it work. Love your work for chess. Thank you, DC. That's very kind of you. And it's also something which I haven't spoken much about in general. It's something that maybe you observed and you tried to put it in your life. So that's even more special that you were able to do that. CD. And now he takes with the bishop. You can see two white bishops right in the center of the board, looking really smart, very much controlling a lot of squares. And by the way, it seems like Arjun is in big trouble against Gukesh.
Oh yeah,
Right out
that
of
was
the
another
opening.
game. Very important one. Just here maybe to already very quickly in 10 seconds, if we just go to this opening, reverse Sicilian, Sagar? Or would you rather call it English? English
it
ko
seems
English hi
like
rehne do.
already Black got a very strong position in the center. And then if you look at how Gukesh continued, he managed to reroute his pieces, and now Arjun is trying to create play on the queen side, and Gukesh is trying to create play on the king side with h5, h4, and it's going to be very, very interesting battle there.
Yeah, these squares, light squares which are weak are going to cause a lot of problems for black. Whereas this bishop is not going to be very useful. The knights are better. So we should come back here in between later. But for now, after bishop d4, a6 was played. Queen b2, bishop takes f3.
Ooh,
On
dangerous
the board.
decision, because
Ooh.
after you take gf,
Which happened?
Now you will see that the rook can come to g1, open g file, and with the battery there lined up of the queen and bishop, this can get very dangerous.
Yeah, but Pragg definitely thought about it and then went for it. Nothing elegant he had to calculate. Yet he prefers this. Which means that I don't know, does he want to go e5?
Well, he
What?
wanted to play e5
Short castle?
because maybe he wants to put his king on h1 and rook g1.
But
And I
वो
think-
slow है ना थोड़ा.
But I guess it's the safest place for the king, Amruta, because long castle was anyway dangerous.
So tell me, if I go e5 over here,
Yeah,
you'll have to
E5.
go back. If I push this bishop,
He'll go back.
you will have to where? Maybe e2? Okay, and now if I go move like rook c8, just simple plan. But too many moves they are also making. I find his position pretty decent. What he played was something similar. Actually, it converted. But knight d5 on the board, and bishop goes to a5.
So Magnus is keeping his bishop pair, and this time he will try to be very calm against Pragg. Yesterday, Magnus did speak in his interview that his nervous system did not work against Praggnanandhaa, and he got very, very nervous during the game.
Whoa,
So
that's
he-
very rare of Magnus, and that is actually saying that Magnus is
Human.
also maybe getting like age is mattering every year.
Sure, but Amruta, now today he might perform flawlessly, and we might say Magnus doesn't age
No,
at
but
all.
normally 5 days, no, it's not so common for Magnus to feel nervous.
Yeah, true. By the way, Rook will come to the c8 square now. He's taken the open file. He may want to get his Rook in, and he has played it. I do feel Pragg's position is nice. He has these small little weaknesses on the king side to aim against.
Yeah, with the queen and knight coming together, it could get dangerous in blitz. 1 minute. Oh, look at the time difference. Pragg has 54 seconds. Magnus is having more than 3 minutes.
Yeah,
He does this very well. Once he knows he was nervous last time, he'll make sure that he doesn't land in time pressure.
true. And by the way, the knight has gone back to control the c8 square. The queen could come to c7. b3 pawn is hanging.
But queen c7 is a nice move because you can't now take. This is hanging.
And he did come queen c7. Wow.
Yeah, g6. But then you are weakening this diagonal
But
forever.
Amruta, can Magnus find this move a4? It's such a tough move, right?
No.
But because if he takes, pawn takes, and then the a6 pawn becomes weak, and he finds it.
no.
What a move by Magnus Carlsen. Finds the move that completely destroys Pragg's queen side, guys. You will see that after now bishop c4, a
It
move
is
that
as good as a blunder, Sagar. Like a4 changed the evaluation drastically, and ba4 is like losing a piece. That much strategic advantage to Magnus Carlsen.
No, but he's
against
losing a
Praggnanandhaa.
piece after bishop c4. There's no way to defend the knight on d7, Amruta. How do you
Really?
defend it? Yeah,
Oh my
maybe knight
God.
d5 needs to be
Oh,
played.
if you go queen c6, there is queen d8 check, and you lose this piece.
True, true.
Crazy. So a4 was very tactical.
Yeah, a4 was similar
And
to,
also
I think, the move
strategic.
Gukesh had to play against Nepo.
Jackpot move. Like, you get everything out of this move.
Yeah, but how do you win now the knight? I think, can you go
E4?
e4?
Why not? Ooh, why
Suddenly
not?
the queen is hanging,
Wait.
Amruta. So maybe it's important to first move the queen.
ऐसे सिर्फ जिंदगी में आगे देखो ऐसे बोलते रहता है ना, तो इसके
Queen
लिए अगर
B7?
miss हो गया.
And if the knight comes here, now e4 is very strong. So Magnus smartly using all the time he has
Yeah.
gained.
And news is that Wei Yi is losing against Keymer. So that means Magnus could catch up. Okay, but we'll not move. We'll not move to position.
Wei Yi in tough position.
But
He's
Wei
like
fights
down.
back,
He's like shin down, but
Let's go to Prague's game, Sagar.
Pragg is completely busted here, Amruta. I don't see him saving this in any way.
He's 14 seconds. Magnus is now taking time. Queen
Magnus
c8
gives a
check.
check.
King g7.
And he takes back. Magnus is not even aiming for any quick finish. He's just simply calmly playing this
Yeah.
position. Pragg goes queen d6, breaking the pin.
And he's still not lost a piece. By the way, news coming in that Gukesh is having -6 advantage against Arjun. So that he will be able to convert.
Wow,
Completely
look at
winning.
these. Totally dominant position. Queen
It's
could
just
come
a
in.
bad bishop against a good knight. But
Oh,
now
he's
also
just
a
winning
pin.
a piece.
Also a pin.
Wow. Okay, so Gukesh will win this. Pragg, on the other hand, under big trouble. The bishops are showing their might. Also, the a4 pawn is a passer. Now he's
pawn.
threatening to maybe take here, but queen comes back. He's entered the position. Amruta, if you take here, and now he takes another pawn, maybe check and take this, but you don't want to go into the queen endgame.
Yeah, queenie two, queen. But is that the best chance or not really with that a pawn?
I guess there are many chances, but just this and this should win for white. Even this position, I think just king g2 and white is 2 pawns up.
Just wanted to see perpetual, but no way. No way. So king g8 on the board, bishop
By the way,
e5.
Gukesh has scored the first win of the day at the expense of Arjun. And Arjun and Pragg both might lose this round, because Pragg is losing to Magnus.
Then they both were on 15 points. Actually, they both will stay on 15 points. Magnus moves ahead.
King g2.
Knight c8 with 5 seconds for Pragg, and Magnus has used his time very wisely.
Oh, and Magnus wins. Pragg resigns the game because his knight is trapped and queen e8 check is coming in. So a completely dominant performance
Knight
there.
a7, 1 second, it's not trapped.
Well, it's lost there. And meanwhile, do you think Wei Yi can defend this? He has this powerful bishop in the center, but one of the rooks is active. The queen is active from here.
I think Wei Yi will defend this and the game will end in a draw.
Wow.
I don't think he will be able to win, but I predict a draw here.
I would be very surprised if Wei Yi manages to hold this. By the way, Vincent has decided to sack an exchange here and play this way, which means that he's pawn up in the position, and also all the black pawns are weak.
Also, your a2 and c3 is weak. You can drink some water. Ajinkya says, Sagar bhai, I love you, man. It was a pleasure meeting you at Market City, Kurla.
Thank you, Ajinkya. Pleasure as well for me to meet people there. Oh, by the way, what a blunder by Vincent. If he was alert here, Wei Yi would have played takes, king takes, and queen check, and would have won the rook.
Oh my
But
god,
he
did
did
Wei Yi
not.
also miss it? Because this
Wei Yi
chance
went
was
directly,
important.
He went back, and now again Vincent
Big chance missed.
check. Rook
Okay,
comes
this
in.
one definitely crushing. Wow, Vincent is converting.
Yeah, he's won
Now
another
it is
pawn.
easing out for him.
But again, he's going a little bit passive, Amruta.
Because look at his time. They both are playing with 2 seconds increment.
Maybe it won't be easy to win this, because now the a4 pawn is lost.
Oh, the queen
He's
endgame.
still a pawn down.
But not
Wei Yi.
so clear.
Yeah,
The
not
queen
at all
endgame is not
clear.
at all. Yeah.
But e4 is
Queen
falling now.
c6. You go queen c6. Defend this. White has to do a lot of hard work. It's like इतना किसने को पढ़ना वाला है. g5. Oh, but the king is weak. Now h4. How long you can keep your king on g6? Maybe it's not so difficult as we thought, Sagar. Because this is weak at some point, you're gonna win this also with the check. See, right now only he's winning that. Okay, Vincent is actually the guy who is beating Wei Yi, who was not losing to anybody.
And Amruta, if Wei Yi loses now, oh!
Why is this a blunder?
Queen g3 stalemate! Queen g3, queen h2, if he takes it,
Unbelievable.
just when we thought Wei Yi will lose this.
Oh my god, this is for Vincent, it's a heartbreak because he was winning, clearly winning. But how do you just imagine a move like Queen G3 suddenly?
And
In 2
Amruta,
seconds.
he plays, there is some move that has been played. He plays king f1, check, king e2, check, and it's a draw. Unbelievable, guys. Just when I
crazy.
thought I will go and take some rest now, because the main game will come soon, Magnus versus Wei Yi. This
Super crazy.
unbelievable.
What a shot. Like, वो रहता है ना वो sixer सागर. Even Queen G3.
No, but
Look at
Vincent-
this move. Queen G3 is so
it's a
pretty.
Same concept.
No, but Queen G3 is all the more pretty because
Why?
pawns से भी-
If I go here, you will have to give this
Correct,
check
but
on.
pawn से भी मर रहा है ना.
True. But Amruta, why did Vincent have to keep this here? He could have just given one more check
Yeah,
and
pawn
then done
clasher.
just this move, and he is trading queens. Magnus is waiting there, hoping against hope that Vincent would win this, but in the end, Wei Yi escapes. Maybe it's just written that Wei Yi is going to win today.
Where?
But in the destiny,
Where is destiny?
I don't know, Amruta, just written somewhere.
And Conclasher says an important point that he finds it even with such low time. Maybe he had 2-3 seconds, 4 seconds.
No, this
And you
you
find
always
that, yeah.
keep in mind that this is
Queen
a
and king.
stalemate pattern.
I mean, many times many people can miss there is a pawn which can move and then they will give their queen. But exciting. Maybe Wei was looking at such an idea since a long time.
True.
That's why he got his king back.
But it was not even a tough thing for Vincent. And now, but Magnus has pulled half a point behind now. He was 2.5 points away. Now he is just 2 points away from this.
Yeah, so true, man. Okay, let me just show you the standings because all the games are over. Gukesh beats Arjun, Anish, and Kirill Shevchenko draw their game. Magnus beats Praggnanandhaa, Vincent and Wei Yi, a crazy draw, stalemate. And Duda versus Abdusattorov, Nodirbek beats Duda. So these were the results of the round. And for the points, do they update automatically?
automatically.
Oh, that's cool. Why did this happen? That's it. That is cool. Okay, so there you go. Yeah. So Wei Yi on 22, Magnus on 20, Arjun on 15, Pragg on 15. Oops, Sagar. Yep. Either.
I don't know what is this. This is the bar. Okay, got it. Here.
Yes. Wei Yi 22, Magnus 20. So after a long time, the differences moved down from 2.5 to 2.
Yeah,
Zyada
and
nahi hai,
even if
but-
Wei Yi loses all his games now and everyone else wins all their games, he might still finish joint second. That's the difference. 7 points more than Arjun and Pragg. Both lost their games. Gukesh, by the way, is now half a point still behind Anish.
And Nodirbek is, look at him, slowly, moving ahead. He's on 14.5, close to Pragg and Arjun. Duda
Yeah.
on 13.5, Vincent on 12, Kirill on 11.5, Anish on 11, and Gukesh on 10.5. So these were the pairings. Next round we have Nodirbek versus Magnus, then Gukesh versus Vincent, Pragg versus Anish, Kirill versus Arjun, and Wei Yi versus Duda. These are the pairings for the next round. Let me just quickly also get the boards. And guys, by the way, we have reached 16,17,421 subscribers. And I was talking about this tournament, Sharjah Masters. Very interesting tournament. It starts from... How will it start from tomorrow? Maybe I'll just check. Because it starts from 13, but if the first round is on 13, because Arjun will go from Poland to Sharjah. Maybe, yes. So top seed we have Arjun playing with 2761. He's playing this Sharjah Masters, which is amazing. We have many 2700s over there. We have Parham Maksudlu playing with 2732, Yu Yangi, and there is also Raja, Temur Rajavov playing with 2723 rating, the same tournament. Sarana, Artemiev, Esipenko, Fedosiv. From India, we have SL Narayanan. Then Nihal is playing, by the way, over here. Arvind Chidambaram, Ronak Sadhwani, Leon. Many people. Abhimanyu Puranik. Who else is playing in the event? Oh, Sindarov, Hans Niemann. Okay, it's a very strong tournament of 89 players. And the top seed Arjun is 2761 and the last seed, 89th seed, is 2463. So I guess we will be able to have many grandmaster norms, though there are many grandmasters in the event. Yeah, it's an interesting tournament. So we will. How many of you would like to watch the commentary? Maybe for not the full game, but maybe some time or something like that. Who is a very good player and with whom did you play when you were small? I did not get it. Who is he? At what age did you become international master? That's what Mitish Patil asks to Sagar. Sagar became an international master in 2014, I believe. Yeah, 2014. FIDE rated player, okay, that's a good question. Even I don't know when he became the FIDE rated player, but I believe uh, maybe it would be something around, my guess would be around 2004 or 5. But we should ask him, remind me of that question. When does the Morocco tournament start? It starts from 16th only, I think. 16th to 20th. And very interesting tournament. Magnus is there. Naka is there. Leon is a very good player, for sure. You played with him when he was small. His rating was 2200. Oh, 2015. Long back. He would be very little. By the way, guys, also do check out our WhatsApp channel, which we have launched. I don't know right now how many members we have there, but we launched during this event and you'll get a lot of updates over there. So it would be nice. Let me get the other things ready for the next round so that when the game it starts in another, wait, Blitz 11, no, this was 11th round. It will start in another 5 minutes. The games are going to begin in 5 minutes. And from tomorrow we have the summer camp in Phoenix Market City at 4 to 8 p.m. So anyone in Mumbai, around Mumbai, do drop in over there. Points table इधर भी लेके आती हूँ, रुक जाओ. That would be cool. Yeah, these are the standings here we have also on the screen. How do you like it? One click में हो गया. Yes, today we are going to have 2 more games, Magnus versus D.Gukesh and Magnus versus Arjun. So that's cool. When we have 3 players from India playing, it becomes very exciting. How does a 13-year-old beginner start playing and practicing chess? I would definitely say, firstly, one thing we talk about is chess is 99% tactics. So, if you see in general, my advice is normally anytime you keep blundering. You see the Blitz games, grandmasters, top players are blundering because it's not just about the position, it's also about the time. So, when you solve lot of tactics, extreme tactic training, you can say, that will help your intuition, that will help your pattern recognition, which is very important because it doesn't depend on which opening, middle game, end game. It's just a part of chess. So number 1 is that. Right now, majority of your time should go in solving tactics. And maybe you should try to play 4 games, 3 to 4 games, depending on how much time you have, 10 minutes each or something like that. where you are actually writing the game on your score sheet, on your notebook, maybe, because that's how seriousness of playing happens. You can try to analyzing your own games help to improve quite a lot. And the reason of solving things, you should be able to look at some video things also. You should be able to have one or two books if you don't like to read too much books, that also, because it's all a different kind of training, different perspective of training. So you shouldn't stick with only one thing. Like if you're solving tactics, you're solving easy tactics, you're solving very hard tactics, you're solving studies, so all kinds of tactics for that matter. How to progress from 1600 to 2000 as a 21-year-old. Okay, 21-year-old means definitely a little more maturity. So I think your grasping might get better. In that sense, I think you should definitely look at one of the thing at this point is a book like Reassess Your Chess. Understanding the minor pieces is very important, and understanding exchanges is very important at this stage. So Reassess Your Chess would be a very good book for you if you try to do it sincerely. Oops, 1 second, why is this over here? Yeah, if you try to look at it sincerely. And let me just keep the next round in 1 minute. The next round is going to begin in 1 minute, guys. Which game shall we have it on the board? Nodirbek versus Magnus, Gukesh versus Vincent, Pragg versus Anish Giri, of course. Let's have this one to begin with. Pragg versus Anish Giri. Let me get the standings out from here. And opponent's threats, yeah, many times you kind of don't think what your opponent is planning, your opponent is doing. So let's say a book like Practical Chess Defense by Jakob Agard is a very good book. There many times it's like the positions you feel that you've got the answer, and then you will see, oh, but there is a nice counter reply to it, and then you will see, okay, you also have a counter reply to that counter reply. So that kind of helps you to develop that you have to consider your opponent's ideas way more seriously than you already do. So some of the good books are My System. It's by Nimzowitsch. It's like a old book, but very, very famous book. That's nice. Silman's books, of course, very nice. Check out chessranga.com. It's really something which a lot of hard work, is going into it. Lot of questions you are able to give an answer. It's more like having a coach, but in not a direct sense. Whenever Sagar inserts some, let's say, some of the questions or answers, it's like interactive. So it's beautiful, really beautiful. If you do it seriously, I'm sure it should help you to gain some long-term knowledge. I think it's not just about what material you're doing or practicing, it is also in what way you are doing it. So at that point, how focused you are would really matter. Like एक position लगाया board पे and then 10 times you're looking at WhatsApp, it's not gonna work. So it's okay even if you practice a bit less, but it's very important that when you are practicing chess, the very first thing is nothing during that time. And here we have the first move on the board, e4, e5. Pragg goes e4, Anish replies with e5. We have Rai Lopez on the board, not Italian here. Bishop takes c6. क्या बोलते हैं इसको? Not Berlin or Berlin. We will talk about other things later, but for now, let's focus on the game. So here we have Berlin on the board, Pragg versus Anish. Then we have, just to check the opening, in Kirill versus Arjun, something interesting. Okay, it is Slav with the g4 line. It's a pawn sack. White will try to get the play over here. He's having the center control. So that's the opening theory happening here in Magnus versus Abdusattorov. Abdusattorov has played c4 g6 and it's gone into this it's gone into this Anglo-Indian kind of a setup. Knight c3, knight g7 and h4. So there are no breaks here in the center with d4 or d5. I used to play this quite a lot with white, later with d3, bishop e3, queen d2, these ideas also, but I'm sure Magnus is gonna castle. Nodirbek is going to castle. Magnus is black. We'll keep a watch at this, but it's a good idea to play this even against Sicilian if you have not much preparation on your hand. So bishop g4. Duda versus Wei Yi. Okay, they're having a normal opening right now, so all good. So Pragg versus Anish. Castle, queen e1, knight e8 has been played. F file is opened over here for Pragg and Anish Giri, knight e8. What is this idea after knight e8? We need somebody to tell us. What is the idea of knight e6? कहाँ चले गए थे आप?
Yeah, I was there, Amruta. And now Praggnanandhaa pushes his pawn forward.
Bars. Yes, you can go on and maybe you can get the bars.
Okay, so right now,
or I can get the bars. Give me.
b3 has been played, f6, and also let's have a look at some other battles, or we have to focus on this one, Amruta, because Wei Yi is playing against Duda and Magnus versus Abdusattorov.
Yes, so this opening we are focusing right now here, but we could shift depending on the opening. I think this one is very interesting opening happening on the board. Nodirbek versus Magnus. Bishop g4, h6 has been played. Bishop goes to f6, d3. I like this game.
Magnus is not going to give up any game today, Amruta. Let's follow him, how he's trying to convert today. Every single point, you will notice that he's trying to bring his knight in to take advantage of this pin.
You think Magnus will be able to, reach there with a fight where Wei Yi and Magnus will be on equal points?
It all depends on how Wei Yi is being tackled by other players. For now, it seems like Wei Yi is at least half a point has come within grasp, right? And then when Magnus faces Wei Yi, that will be the key encounter.
Oh, because if Magnus beats Wei Yi, he gets that 2 point. He wins, right?
1 point back, yes.
1 point.
So d3, queen d7, bishop e3, knight d4. This is Magnus versus Nodirbek. Gukesh, Vincent versus Gukesh. Very important game. Right now, Gukesh has a knight which is attacking the bishop. The bishop can drop back. Anish Giri versus Praggnanandhaa. You can see that Pragg is using his pieces to create some pressure down on the king side, but very nicely placed pieces for Pragg. And Arjun versus Shevchenko. Whoa, what a game position.
Once again, what happened in the last 4 moves?
So by the way, they played something
Slav.
very weird. And then
no, it was a Slav, normal, G4 line.
Yeah, G4, but came at this point, which is not normal, Amruta. You go E3 and then later on that line comes.
Whoa.
But he went, just gave up a pawn. Takes B5. Knight G5, G6, mistake by...
Is anything like Knight F7 sack coming?
No, now Queen
just
F3,
Queen F3,
Queen C7, and now if Kirill can find Queen F6 attacking the rook...
Why won't you find Queen F6?
Because then you also have to spot Knight E6, takes and check, and this is game over.
Oh, this one he will find. But even if you don't play Knight E6, can you not win the H7 pawn?
He found it. So Arjun seems to have
blunder. Arjun blunder? Yeah, in a way it is a blunder actually. That's true.
Yeah, also now just take. If king takes or bishop takes, there's knight c7. So king takes is kind of forced, but still you lose material. So Arjun definitely losing. Magnus Carlsen seems to have gotten a great position, Amruta. Look at this. He takes the bishop. The knight does not jump in here because then Magnus would have captured it. So the knight goes back, knight c6, knight h2, bishop comes back, and now this is the live board position. f4 played here. Will Carlsen castle? No, he takes on f4. The engines do not like it so much because after g takes f4, there are ideas of f5 and e5 both.
Ooh. Nice. Also, the pawn on h6 is a little bit of an irritant, actually.
Yes, and by the way, Amruta, while Magnus has pretty okay, maybe he wants to give a check, yeah.
Oh, this
But I
one is an
feel like the
interesting
king
middle
will
game.
just simply run away
But
from
there
this
can
side.
be b5. You have to be careful. b5.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe this is going to be very exciting. Wei Yi, on the other hand, right now, small edge against Duda, very
Yeah.
solid, putting pressure on these two pawns in the center.
So also, if we go to Pragg versus Anish for a moment,
Yeah,
what's happening? Oh, Pragg is having slight edge because Pragg is right there. If he wins, he's very close
to whom?
to the third spot.
Yes. No, Pragg, of course, has chances to finish third. That is without question. But
I think for now, Magnus's game is the most interesting, and even this one I would say. But Arjun is losing. If anything has changed, maybe we can, if you want to give it.
oh, look at this, Amruta. Check. King went to actually King F1 was better according to the computer, because after King D1, A5, he goes Knight F3, and this is a big error, guys, because the bishop comes in here and settles down there. Bishop H3, Bishop E3, Queen E1, and castles.
Wow, now the king and queen, it feels like the game started with the wrong setup.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh my
I
God.
think Magnus Carlsen, Amruta, as you said, will open the position with b5 and just completely massacre that king on d1.
Nodirbek is not going to like his position. He would be really wondering, how did I get into something like this against Magnus?
Correct. So this is very, very difficult. So
We would
Magnus,
keep switching. We would decide 1 or 2 games so that we can focus. Otherwise, 1, 5,
Yeah.
6 moves are different. 2 games are okay to switch. Which 2 would you like
right
to
now we
do?
can focus on this one. Queen
Magnus?
h4. Maybe you take
Take what? Bishop
the
h3?
queen,
Queen
knight h4.
Queen h4, knight h4. But you don't like to. Oh, but he exchanges. I thought when the king is in the
Because-
center, you don't feel like exchanging queen.
There is a very specific reason why he's done that, because after knight takes which will happen knight b4, there is no way to defend this pawn.
Oh, he's
So
winning material. So
beautifully
Magnus is now winning. In a way, we can end it with Magnus is winning against Nodirbek.
Well, but Nodirbek pushes f5, and here knight takes pawn would have been so good, because after take the bishop there is check, king c2, there is d3 check, and you win material.
Oh,
So it was
nice.
very pretty, but Magnus
missed
went
it,
back. Yes.
Which gives slight chances to Nodirbek in comparison to what his position was. So knight goes back to c8, f3.
Not yet, yeah. Like he's still thinking after bishop c8. Nodirbek.
Oh, by the way, Arjun has lost the game against Kirill. That's the news coming
Yeah,
in.
his position was very bad.
You want to check the last position?
No.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, look at this. He went knight c1, and then Magnus took the pawn a3. He went back with his knight, and Nodirbek is hoping to get something going here. Now he's pawn down, but he's lost only the h pawn.
So it is not lost. Black is better, but this is not like completely lost. Nodirbek still has fighting chances. He goes
Definitely.
King c2 is going to bring the rook. No, he doesn't have rook g1. He will have to maybe double on h5.
He plays a4, but Amruta, maybe b3. Rook b1 and b3 seems
I would
like...
never look at that. The natural thing is h and g files are open. So you would like to bring your rooks there or double on one of the files. Yeah, rook h2. Very natural way to continue.
He wants to double down the h file. As you mentioned, Amruta, this is maybe some counterplay for white.
Yeah, because Magnus will have... He has h6, g5 or maybe h5. I think he doesn't have to worry about f takes g6.
Yeah.
Also, look at the knight on e2. It is the ugliest piece here for white. Doing nothing much. Wei is losing against Duda. Ooh, really? Not not losing. It's
No, it's
right
equal.
now
It's
equal.
equal.
It is equal. Yes, Arjun has lost. Magnus is clearly better. Pragg slightly better against Anish Giri and Gukesh versus Keymer. What is the situation?
Slightly better for Keymer. King G7.
Okay, 13 seconds for Nodirbek. That's too less time against 56 seconds. 8, 7, 6. He goes knight g3.
Oh, he wants to take this pawn, Amruta, here. And Magnus has to be very careful because he comes out with his king. Rook came to f1, then he runs away, then the rook goes back.
Yeah, with the king on e7, it feels safer.
I think now he must open up the position. He has been a bit shy here, Magnus, and now no longer he opens up the position.
सुन लिया Magnus ने तुम्हारा. And
but when he took here, there was Amruta bishop
brilliancy
c8.
was missed or what?
Maybe he could have taken this knight, but instead he took the bishop.
How does things
Knight
change?
E2.
Maybe knight h4 was the thing, yeah?
Yes, putting pressure here.
Oh.
But he went back, and now Magnus can.
B takes c4. BC maar do.
Yeah, he can take here. Definitely, guys, this is getting very exciting because on the other hand, Duda Wei Yi game is equal, but Magnus goes rook f8.
And Pragg is also winning.
Knight
Against
e5.
Anish.
Oh, c5 played. Here, knight g6 should have been taken, but unfortunately he goes here. And his point was if you take, maybe he wanted to, I don't know, do what? Rook f6, king d6. This was a good move, defending here. And now black is in control once again because now pawn up, all pieces are well positioned.
And d3 pawn is gone. Okay, this one's very stabilized.
And Wei Yi
Pragg
is
is
completely
winning.
losing, Amruta.
Yeah, Pragg is winning. Can we check that game?
Yes.
Am I confusing him?
Meanwhile, Pragg is totally winning here with rook versus bishop. And Wei Yi has lost, Amruta.
What?
Now the difference is down to 1 point because Magnus has won. And now next round might be Wei Yi versus Magnus.
Oh,
In
Magnus would be completely charged up because he's got this opportunity to beat him and equalize the
Oh,
score.
but Anish is fighting. The game is equal. Pragg is not winning anymore. But
Oh
rook takes
my
pawn.
God.
Can we take the rook takes pawn? No, he did not take.
Because king g4 आया ना? a7 king g4.
Ah, he went.
Where did he miss? Okay, but it's Blitz finally. They are going to not
Oh,
play
again he's
accurately.
winning.
How? They are not going to
Bishop
play
b7
accurately,
was
as I
not a
said.
good move.
Because it allowed king g3. It allowed king g3. The king on g4 was very important. When, Sagar, when 1200 players would be playing these blitz games, in the end they are blundering. They're thinking ki kya hi mera level hai. But that's what happens. Anybody who plays with 2 seconds increment, it's
Yeah.
very difficult. That's why the real thing is, guys, you have to play a classical event. It's very important.
And by the way, guys, this is resignation already here. At this point, actually, Anish was completely losing after this. But Pragg made a big mistake playing king e3, which allowed him to first take this pawn, then take another pawn, and now a5. The bishop came back, and it was all under control. He had to push c3, which he did. Rook went back, c2, bishop here. And now bishop d5 was important, stopping this check, as Amruta said. And if you do this, h2 is winning. So, but he went here, which was terrible move because first came a check, and then king came in, and then he won this. And here Anish resigned. A pawn will queen, and these pawns are stopped.
So he had a lot of chances. Both of them had a lot of chances. But finally, Pragg managed to win.
And by the way, Duda proving to be Magnus's
Yeah.
best friend right now because he managed to beat the unbeatable guy, Wei Yi.
So today, was this Wei Yi's first loss, Sagar?
Yes. And Amruta, by the way, here it was not yet clear if he saved this bishop, but what a miss there because after queen takes b2, he just lost a piece
Ooh.
because it fell with a check.
So why did he play rook e6?
Yeah, he just blundered.
Blunder. Blunder ho gaya.
So this was the win, and Magnus's game we just saw, he was completely in control here, and I think Nodirbek lost on time perhaps. Vincent versus Gukesh. I think Vincent won from here. It seemed like Gukesh was doing okay. His position wasn't that bad, but oh, look at this, guys. There was one defensive idea here. White to play. What is the move? He moved his queen and then he got, I think.
At which position is the question?
But this is the question here. What should white play?
Do you want a chat?
Yes, Rick Astley. Very good, Rick. That is such a good move that you suggested. Also, Pranjwal Sarkar, Amruta.
यार मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रही
The
है?
YouTuber, the Jujjar Singh, Michelle Jocelyn, Rook E1.
क्या? What?
If you take, I take, and I win your knight and 2 rooks for a queen.
Oh my god, nice. This is very nice. It was so tough. You cannot find it in 2 seconds. No wonder he missed it. No wonder.
But Gukesh loses another game here, and now let's see what will happen next. Whoa, what a finish there. He just finished. So, Amruta, this game was 5 decisive games. Wei Yi losing, Carlsen winning, Vincent winning against Gukesh, Anish losing to Pragg, and Arjun losing to Shevchenko. Just completely getting outplayed.
Sagar, there was one question when you were not here. When did you get your FIDE rating? So, in which year was it?
2002, I think.
Not 2004 or 5. Are you sure in 2004 when you mentioned about you played Sangli?
Yeah, it was 2002, I think. Amruta, can we look at the standings maybe?
Yes, 1 second. I will just show you if we go here. Yeah, it would be updated. Like you will have to click there.
Yeah, it's updated. We have Magnus just 1 point away from Wei Yi now. Pragg and Arjun. Pragg is now on number 3rd position solely. Magnus 1 point away. The next round, we will get to witness some key encounters, Amruta, because now next round is round number 13. There are total 6 more rounds to go. Round 13 is going to start soon, and we will have Wei Yi playing against Magnus. That is going to be the big clash of the next round. What is your take, Amruta? Will Magnus manage to win and then equalize the scores?
Yes, that's my feeling for sure. And we also should check the poll. 1 second. We have 8,200 votes over here. Will Magnus overtake Wei Yi? Yes is 58%. Still in favor of Magnus. No 29%. Pata nahi also 14%.
Yeah, I think the chat really believes in Magnus overall because they have seen him, play and dominate the sport for years. But I also feel, Amruta, that beating Wei Yi is not going to be easy. But for now...
But what is easy for for Magnus? That is what he likes, In general, he gets charged up in World Rapid, World Blitz, that he is lost. He wants to come back. Making a comeback. How many times is Magnus getting a chance to make a comeback? Very few times. That's the problem of his life, you can say.
Yeah.
That is always leading. It's like, I remember, Sagar, you had a friend who would always come first in college, and she called and it's like, oh, you came second. She's like, no, I came first. Okay. What's the big deal there?
True. Yeah, sometimes you just feel that, someone winning all the time, there could be some different winners as well. But in Magnus's case, this time what is very exciting to see is how Magnus approaches the final day, because he's under a lot of pressure to perform.
Yeah. And do you know which is his next tournament after this? Like, is it directly Norway?
Yes,
Or
I think Norway is not too. No, he's going to Casablanca. He's coming, right? Where I am there.
got it. So today he has to say no way to Wei Yi before he goes to Norway.
Yes.
Oh, and Casablanca. Oh, you will be meeting Magnus Carlsen. Very nice.
Meeting might be a bit too much, but yes, I will be there where he will also be there.
I mean, meeting, matlab you will meet him. No, he'll be there.
Yes.
Not like a meeting, nahi.
I don't know if I will meet him or I'll talk to him. It all depends on the circumstances that occur there. But yes, Amruta.
Yeah, like because you're going to Africa and then there are, I believe, lots of lions. Your dream might come true, Sagar. You always want the lion to come in front of you.
Not always, but yes. I mean, this is.
Anyone from Africa in the chat, guys? Sagar is coming to Africa for the first time in a new continent, and we are very, very excited about it.
You are excited?
Yes, I'm very excited that you're going to Africa. No, come on, Africa, new continent.
No, I'm very excited. Amruta is very, very excited that I'm going away, guys.
No, to Africa. Look, if you would say that, okay, I'm going to Canada now for 4 days, I would be like, no, Sagar, please don't go. Abhi to jaake aaye. If you would say I'm going to Norway. Okay, you've not been to Norway. But I'll still say, Sagar, please don't go. I also want to come to Norway. So, Africa is exciting.
Yes.
Waka waka.
Guys, we have moving towards 16,17,500 subscribers.
10 more to go. Can we have the countdown? Like
no, Amruta,
10.
we don't want to do that.
9, 8.
No, it's
यार
not.
कितना आज क्या हुआ है तो इतना सीरियस क्यों है कुछ हुआ है क्या
नहीं अमृता कुछ हुआ नहीं है
Oh, Abhinav Gupta says I am from Casablanca. Nice.
See you there, Abhinav.
Let's go.
अमृता को क्यों लेके नहीं जा रहे हो ऐसे बोल रहे हैं बट आई थिंक अमृता प्रिफर्स टू स्टे एट होम फॉर मेनी ऑफ द थिंग्स
You know, after candidates, when Sagar had come back, and I don't know, after some days, like when we just one random day we went out for just dinner very spontaneously. I had food outside of my house after like 47 days. I had like a pizza. So
what
47 days के बाद I had outside food.
oh wow but every time you ordered outside food
No, I didn't. Because in candidates, I had to stay at night, long hours. I had to take care of my, like, if, you know, I had to stay up at night, I had to take care of everything else. So, food, quality, other quality, life.
and by the way we have crossed Amruta 16,17,500 subscribers. That's amazing. And also guys, today Amruta, can we put the pinned message of the free gift that we have from Chessbase
Or WhatsApp channel, whichever, because I don't know how many is. Are you sure we still have it? Because 1100
yeah we have I think
serial keys.
guys you can place the order and tell us if you get the free gift or not. It is the second link in the description. You can also check it out there. Yesterday so many people, more than 1,000 people ordered it and got that. So
You can pin them from here. You can pin the message. By the way, okay.
Master AS has got the free gift but not the serial code. Only Master AS didn't get it. Everyone
Wait,
else
I
got
might have had a 1 second. Serial. Yeah, also guys, you will have received the serial keys from the email called as notifications@equid.com. So that you can search in spam, because for many people it does go to spam. And files have been sent till the last order, till today afternoon. That's the news we have got from the office. So yeah, so if you have missed it, then definitely just be a little more alert and I'm sure you will find it. Going to the main screen here of the next round. Arjun versus Praggnanandhaa, Magnus versus Wei Yi. Guys, which game? E4. We'll check both the games, of course. But out of the two games, right now you're looking forward to which one? So E4 for Arjun versus Pragg and D4 for Magnus versus Wei Yi. E4 for Arjun versus Pragg and D4 for Magnus versus Wei Yi. That gives us an idea anyway to focus on which game. बता ही दो. Yeah, someone had asked about strategy improvement books. There are many, but by the way, even the Jakob Agard series is amazing. There is calculation, there is attack and defense. It's a series of 6 moves. It has strategic play. That one you can use it. Then there is another one which is positional play. So it's a beautiful series. Every strong player or a player who is going to become strong has studied those books. Okay, let's check what's the chat saying. The poll there. We have D4. Ooh, 58. ये तो clear winner है. So Magnus versus Wei Yi is the game to focus on. Obviously, here this one is kind of a decider in a way, because if Magnus doesn't beat Wei Yi, I believe it's gonna be hard for him. It's a digital book. That's what special digital product. Guys, पढ़ो, ठीक से पढ़ो. ये नहीं पढ़ पा रहे हो तो एग्जाम में क्या पढ़ोगे तुम लोग? Where are players like Divya, Vaishali, Vantika playing next? I know Vaishali and Hampi are playing in Norway chess. So they have this very interesting format of 6 players and double round robin. So 5 games. Also, if the game ends in a draw, they have Armageddon. So Norway chess is just an amazing event. Very different. Points table, we did show it, but फिर भी और एक बार यहाँ पे you can see the standings on your right. Look at that. Yep. Guys, are you watching the live boards? Like really watching? Because should it be like a consistent thing in all our streams, or क्या लगता है? What's your take on that? Goan Panda says, thank you for the free digital product, Chessbase. Yes, very nice initiative by chessbase.com. Really nice. Something like this, I think, first time. And I believe they would have got a great response. It is not a hard copy, it is a digital product. ये last time ये announcement कर रही हूँ अभी. Congratulations for crossing 16 lakhs. Thank you so much. How good is around 1700? Pideri, 13 years old. बस खेलते रहो, enjoy करो, and the game begins. Magnus Carlsen brings his knight out on the first move. Knight f3, d5. Wei Yi brings his pawn in the center. Magnus goes this little move there, a pawn move to have his bishop on this diagonal. The fianchetto bishop g6. Same way, Wei Yi also continues wanting the fianchetto bishop. Sagar Shah, we're missing you. Bishop g2, bishop g7. दोनों हो गए fianchetto. Short castle over here. e5. Wei Yi has all the center control. What is Magnus doing? Where are his pawns going, Sagar? d3. Knight c6. e4. Finally, he also brings one pawn in the center and the queens get exchanged. Here we have the spin. Isn't it something which white usually goes for with bishop g5 and knight d5 and, isn't it the reverse line?
No, I mean, this is very well known, Amruta. In fact, now Magnus is in his element because it's an end game, and you will see that he plays his pawn up so that the knight cannot come here to pin this. Black comes out and attacks this pawn. So maybe pawn to h3, forcing the bishop to take and then take. And essentially, what Magnus will show, I think, in this game, and maybe it'll be fun to watch, is how to convert such equal positions, which is not going to be easy. But guys, look at this. This is attacked. So my instinct is to push the pawn. But whenever I have an instinct, I kind of then see what is Magnus's instinct. Oh, it's the same. So then I say to myself that maybe Magnus is now really not playing so well.
No, but some of the moves, even
No,
if you
it's just a
become
joke.
80 years old, you will share the instincts.
Yeah, but now, I mean, Wei Yi can take and give white maybe the bishop pair, which would be nice. But also Wei Yi can just say that, hey, I can go back.
But you know what Magnus has done
Oh,
is
he
very
goes here.
smart, Sagar. Magnus has gone to an end game. And Wei Yi, who has played an
In
extreme
fact,
complex
Magnus
games,
didn't go into endgame, Amruta. If you think about it,
but
this
Magnus
position, Wei Yi himself took. He could have just played knight e7 or knight f6, but he took and went into the endgame. So it was Wei Yi's decision. And now knight came here.
Hmm.
And here, my idea is twofold. One is to go knight here, then here. He pushed the knight away. Oh, and he long castle. So
What about a c1 bishop? Matlab,
slowly. Rook e1. Good move coming out of the pin, defending this pawn, preparing to bring your knight here. Pawn could come up. This is how you would play. I'm curious to see what is the way Wei Yi will create play. I think he will retransfer his knight, to d6, from where he can play f5. No, he goes bishop e6, stopping knight c4. Bishop comes back to defend this square. And now, I guess rook d7 and rook d8, doubling down the a file could be d file could be an idea. Also, knight d7 to c5 to d3 could be an idea. This is a very nice weakened square here, which the black pieces can come to. But if you go here, Amruta, very likely that Magnus will play b4 and stop it. So lot of positional play going on, guys, here.
though I still have the same question, Sagar. What about the c1 bishop?
Yeah, the c1 bishop is currently not
Waiting.
in the
It's
game.
in the queue.
It will
It's
come
to
out.
develop.
Knight d7 is on the board, and I'm very much
B4?
expecting b4. Although it does create some long-term weaknesses on c4 square. c4 square. So let's see if Magnus goes for this. But I think already Wei Yi seems to be comfortably placed, and people want the bars, Amruta. And let's have the bars very quickly so that they can also follow the other games just through looking at our screen.
It's amazing how people in the chat are like so alert. एक सेकंड के लिए बार के बिना नहीं रह सकते.
He went knight b3, Amruta. I'm a bit doubtful about this move because he's.
I mean, before he would have gone b4.
Yeah.
But now he's not gone before.
Right. And a4 is coming up now. And he can't play a4 on his own because he would lose the knight.
Blunder.
So that's the reason why this is an excellent move by Wei Yi.
Very smart.
And
Can you go bishop e3?
Magnus, bishop e3, yes.
Because you want to go knight c5. Same idea.
That's a good move. He's played your move, Amruta.
Okay, that is also another dangerous sign then.
Yes,
as you
Magnus
said.
actually now
Matlab,
making
jab
not
tak
just my
tumhara-
moves, but your moves as well. But
No, but come on. This one, I'm
A4,
sure
now
Magnus
knight
is going to
goes
find
back.
some amazing ideas.
who knows, Amruta? Wei Yi, as we have seen, is tremendously strong. He'll go f5 now, creating play in the center.
Or he could go knight a5. That's a tempting move.
Knight a5
You want to
could
stop
be.
everything.
Could be.
Oh,
he
bishop
goes
f8.
bishop
See?
f8.
But what is the plan of bishop f8?
Oh, and
Sorry,
Magnus
I don't
finds
get it.
such a good move, Amruta, stopping the knight. And if you take en passant, it opens up the rook. So that is the great move played
Did I
by
not
Magnus.
say just before this b4 that Magnus is going to find some insane moves?
You are right, Amruta. Absolutely. You are just so amazing with
Wherever
this.
he's speak, try to use that B4. No, that is
Yes.
the theme.
Maybe he takes, he gives
Oh, but
Magnus
then
the
you
open
said
file.
about the rook is happy.
Very much so. Magnus is now happy. His pieces have more energy. He goes bishop c5, wanting to trade.
Now I get Wei's idea. He was saying that my bad bishop, I want to exchange with your good bishop.
But Amruta, a check here is almost a mate, apart from the fact that the knights can block.
If and buts तो वही होते रहेंगे सागर.
हाँ, बात तो सही है Amruta. I think I want to give a check. It forces you not to put this knight as the bishop is free, so you put this one.
But you're very happy. B4.
B4 or maybe take and now B4. Could be.
I don't know. Would never
Oh, he
consider
took.
move like
By the way, he took
wow. And now he goes B4.
B4. And Amruta, the point was if you come knight D3, then after rook E3, the knight is beautifully almost trapped because it has to go to B2 where it is very poorly placed.
And there is
he
nothing
went
like
back.
almost which really exists. That's a trap over there.
Maybe push the pawn to B5, killing the knight, having it to go back.
I like B5. I really like B5.
So Magnus
Or will he go
slowly-
C4? He will never think of it, right? The D4 square from beginning.
also this
he's trying
pawn
to do.
hanging maybe.
So B5. What about rook 8 check first?
Rook check, maybe knight B8,
And now B5.
E5. Yes, it's possible. But he goes knight C4. So Magnus sort of mixing things up. F6 played and now giving the check. Okay. This is now in Magnus's hands. You know, this game is better for him. How is he going to convert this into a full point is a big question.
Hey, एक second. Standing.
Yeah, so he gets check, knight cb8, rook ea1 played. And now Wei Yi can exchange this key knight by playing knight to b6. So Wei is still in with his chances. His position is very solid. Magnus's knight is not doing much for the time being on f3. He needs to bring that into the game somehow.
That's a great maneuver. Knight D2.
So it takes and now takes here. You can see
Double
the pawns
pawn.
have been doubled, but the king has now breathing space. He goes knight h4, attacking here. Maybe Amruta g5 is a
But
possible
knight
move.
C6, knight E7, are you worried about that or not really?
Not really, Amruta. Here I could go rook h7 as well, stopping.
okay, got it,
So
got
knight h4, maybe you have to go. No, he goes bishop f7, being very careful, not giving activity to the knight.
I want
But
F1
Amruta, now
bishop to
this-
come in the game, Sagar. F1 bishop.
Yes, you can bring it. Maybe bishop b5 is a
Or
good move.
can we go
He goes
rook
knight g2. King comes up. And now Amruta, knight e3, knight d5 plans.
Amazing maneuver,
Knight
amazing.
e3, knight c6. And now he can actually take and play. Oh, he comes back. But there was a nice
What was
pawn
happening?
that he could have won. Take and knight g4 attacking this and this.
Are double attack?
Not
He
easy.
missed that.
Not easy.
Because suddenly one knight is going to G4. Oh. Even now, can he go that? Knight G4? But H6 is supported. Doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. Okay, bishop E5.
By the way, we have Amruta Praggnanandhaa right now in trouble against Arjun Erigaisi. Arjun might
It's
win
like Gukesh
another.
beats Arjun, Arjun beats Pragg beats Gukesh, you know. A cycle over there.
Oh, by the way, the knight is wanting to jump here to d5. The black knight protects that square. Is the b5 pawn weak somehow? Do we push the pawn to c4 or do we try to attack this? What is the way do we continue? I'm not so sure. Because Magnus really wants to win this. He's 1 point down in this tournament as compared to Wei Yi. This is his chance.
I like rook A5 first. He
Or
calls
Amruta.
king to C6 and then go later rook C1, C4 ideas.
Possible. Or you can bring your king in to E2, which is
ये
also...
बात बढ़िया की. King is a piece in the end game.
But Amruta, if you get your king here, rook check in and you can double down the d file. It's not so
King is
simple.
not a piece in the end game.
King is a piece in the endgame, but right now it's not so simple for Magnus, which is why he's taking 20-30 seconds. He's down to 53 seconds. Wei Yi has 39 seconds now. It's almost equal time. Why isn't Magnus making his move? Let's go. Magnus Carlsen, what's your move here?
Wow, that's a
And he's
long
going down.
think by Magnus, which you don't see often, and the position also doesn't demand that. But maybe I understand.
Finds the best move,
How
Amruta.
the bar completely said no, this is not the best move.
I didn't. Okay, maybe it was like to come to g4, I guess. That's why he wanted to deflect the rook. I like this somehow. Can we go rook g8? Can we go knight g4?
Or the same idea last time you had mentioned take
Oh, he had
94.
knight g8. That's the reason why. Now it's defended both ways. So no attack here.
This one is it
This
going
is looking
towards
like a draw.
equality?
This is definitely looking like a draw. h5, push the knight away. Knight comes back. Black's knight comes back. King moves up. Black king moves up. No, he plays f5.
Big mistake.
Rook a5 is the winning move here because of king c6.
C4.
c4 and attack this
E5
way.
गया because F5 weakened that E5 square. Push कर आता है तो he leaves something behind, Sagar.
Correct. And f3 played for now. Magnus did not spot it. It's not an easy move, Amruta, to spot such little
But it's still
differences
there forever.
without the
idea.
bar.
F4 now.
He plays h4.
Good idea. Later F4.
If you take, he may want to play f. Oh, he took here rook h8. He wants to attack
Knight
here.
G2. Go Knight G2.
Maybe he'll play knight g2 here.
Little defensive. Then F4.
First he takes.
But now Rook H4.
Oh, rook h4, or you think knight f5, Amruta?
Anything actually because Rook endgame also is it wrong.
He goes rook g1. Ooh. And what if I take? Oh, look at this idea. If I take here, it's a blunder, Amruta. It was a big moment.
Oh, nice.
Because if you
Very
would have
cool.
taken
Guys,
here,
did you get a
rook
blunder?
here, king here,
Rook E7.
take,
King E7.
and fork. So that's the reason why he first moved his king. Wei is so smart, so sharp. Takes here, rook takes this time. Rook takes h3, check. Magnus still in with some chances here. Checks because his knight and rook
And
more
now
active.
more chances because the knight's on the board. Time is going to 2 seconds increment. In time pressure, Magnus is strongest than anyone. Stronger than anyone.
Check. But he's not even material up. Oh, but he's now
He is
threatening
the
a
double
check.
pawns.
And if you go
The
here,
knight on
I
E4.
come to d5 and attack this. Oh
Magnus
my
has
goodness.
more harmony, as you said about him. He likes that. And you can see it right
He's
now.
losing this pawn. Now he's losing this pawn. All of a sudden, Magnus
What?
Carlsen is
No,
winning.
Yes, and 4 seconds to Wei Yi. Magnus has having 18 seconds.
Insane how Magnus manages to convert such positions and he wins on time. No, he forks and he wins the rook.
Oh! Rook on H1 gaya.
This move, finally, the knight. Amruta, as you had mentioned, the knight check ends the game with this. Magnus Carlsen equalizes the score with Wei Yi.
This one is amazing fight going on because it's always such a race makes the tournament so exciting.
But I didn't believe that the 2.5 points deficit will be converted in 4 rounds. Like today,
Right.
the round they just began like this is round 13. So it's just 4 rounds, 5 more left, and Magnus already has equalized the 2.5 point deficit, which means Magnus today scored what, 4 out of 4? Because he started the day at a score of 18 and now he's at 22, Amruta. So Magnus won all his 4 games while Wei Yi scored only 1.5 points. So that's the reason why. Meanwhile, Arjun did beat Praggnanandhaa and has come back to 16 points with him. We'll look at that game. Good news for Gukesh fans. He did beat his opponent right now.
Here you go to 20, we'll get to see. No, 20.
22, no?
No, 22 is this
Yeah.
one.
Gukesh did beat Kirill Shevchenko. And Anish Giri beat Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
Whoa! So because I think it's always difficult to win now.
And Duda beat Vincent. Actually, Duda doing pretty well. You know, he's reached 15.5. The homeboy from Poland.
But somehow Arjun and Pragg, since a long time, they've been sharing the 3rd and 4th.
Arjun, Pragg are fighting for 3rd spot. Gukesh, Anish are fighting for the 9th, 10th spot. You know, that's how it's been going on. And meanwhile, in the center, you have Duda, Nodirbek, Vincent and Kirill.
But after such a long time, Magnus is on top spot.
Yeah.
Like, this one, you were right, completely right. Maybe 4 out of 4 today. So that means he's remembering his 9 out of 9, Sagar.
Now maybe he'll slow down a bit, Amruta, because
Why?
it's now equal points. Also, Wei seems
No,
to
but
be...
you aim for the sky. That's what he's doing, I think.
Could be. He will.
You know what is farther, Sagar? Mars or the sky?
What?
You don't know?
Maybe Mars.
Of course, sky.
Why?
Why? Matlab, what is the sky? From Mars also you'll see the sky. It's just like I'm not a expert
Maybe
to
not the
explain,
same,
but it's
right?
not. It doesn't exist.
I don't think so. Your explanation is correct.
I'm not even saying I'm explaining, but that's the point about it. It's like a horizon. You just see it. It doesn't exist. Of course, sky.
Castle.
Mars is the sky. No, maybe we'll have science people in the
I
chat
thought
who can
all this-
explain
all
about
this ozone
science.
layer,
Crying.
ozone layer, stratosphere, atmosphere.
Sky
all
is
of this
atmosphere, not space.
all of that is just few
ओहो।
kilometers away.
Bring समर है ना, वो क्या ही बताएगा इसके बारे में? समय को
I think
समय
for
might know
chat,
more actually.
Science. if
Sky
so-
refers to the sphere in the earth. Bhai, this is a good question for
No,
all
that's why I
the.
thought and gave the answer. No, Amruta.
There is nothing called sky. Sky means space. Space and sky. Okay, so what I am.
Sky is
completely
also
missing
this guy, this
Space and-
player.
is sky is this guy.
Yeah. What is his name?
Sky is just vacuum.
Some Kumar Yadav. Sanjeev.
Akash.
No, some Sanjeev Kumar Yadav. SKY Sky. Some cricketer.
I don't know about that, but
Surya
Akash
Kumar
is
Yadav, हाँ.
definitely- अच्छा उसको स्काई बोलते हैं क्यों?
SKY.
Ah, but really, I am very curious now. After the stream, I will read about sky. If somebody can just pull out a definition, can
Sky
help
is
me.
just Amruta. There's nothing like sky. It's just a concept. It's like
Exactly. So if my question is right, then Mars is closer than the sky.
could be. Guys, don't think of Amruta's question as illogical because it feels very confusing, and which is why it merits a lot of attention. Excellent.
हजम नहीं हो रहा है गाइस राइट नाउ. कभी कभी समझ में भी नहीं आता है कि ये सीरियस था या ये सरकाजम था, बट जो भी है क्यूरियोसिटी तो आ गई है. सो ओह, माय क्वेश्चन इज प्रिटी पॉपुलर. टीबीएच क्या रहता है?
To be honest,
नाइस. It is a mixture of commentary, topical essays. Sky is the light scattered by Earth. During day, it is closely blue, and during night, it is just black. That's why I thought, because it is nothing, right? It is a reflection of, if there is sun, then you will see the daylight. If there is no sun, so you don't really have a sky. Like if you are asked that touch the sky, you can't. Like gravity. So
yes, but gravity is there only on the Earth, right?
yeah, that's
I mean,
true. But it's
There it might
what
be.
I meant to say is that it exists.
By the way, Gukesh won this game. Better if we talk about chess, Amruta, then.
Yeah, let's go. Because the whole point only was that whether Magnus is aiming for the sky or Mars. That is where I wanted to ask. But कुछ अलग ही topic हो गया. So it's
Actually,
become
Gukesh
weird.
was in big trouble here. Queen D1. Oh, Queen D1 pinning here. And after Rook A3, take. And guys, what's the winning move here for white? Let's see if few of our people can find it.
Let's see. Can you sit here for a while?
Yes, Shri Hari, Amukta, Abel, well done guys. Bishop D3.
But today, so that means that if Gukesh or Anish, even if they are at the bottom, they are unpredictable. They are coming back. They can beat their opponents. So, oh, by the way, we can also, let's not forget, last time I forgot to bring the live board, Sagar. So today, we should make sure that we are able to change that.
So it's now Carlsen versus
Vincent versus Carlsen.
and Anish Wei.
No, ulta pad raha ho.
जो भी मतलब I'm not talking about the colors. Gukesh Duda, Abdusattorov Arjun and Pragg Shevchenko. That's the next round pairing.
So for
Do you want to go somewhere or?
yeah, I'll come in a moment. Can you manage?
Yeah.
Oh, Pranav V wins Dubai.
Pranav V wins Dubai Police. That's great news for India, and I think we Indian players sort of clean swept the Dubai Police. I also think that India has just got its 85th Grandmaster, if I'm not mistaken. This I will need to confirm, but I think very strongly because Shyam Nikhil is someone who achieved his ELO of 2500. You can search about him, Shyam Nikhil, at let me see, Shyam Nikhil Fide. So Shyam Nikhil P is his rating now is 2420, but he in the year, this is another amazing story of Indian chess, he reached an ELO of 2500 on the live rating, I think, or maybe not. 1 second. Yeah, he reached 2500 in 2012 May. Insane. And then he never could break it again, but he'd already reached in 2012. And then he made 2 GM norms, but in those remaining 1 GM norm took him almost 12 years to achieve. भाई क्या हुआ है सब लोग बोल रहे हैं मेरे को भाई सब कुछ ठीक है I'm a bit tired, nothing else. Somehow been kind of working throughout the day, yesterday, then again. So a little low on energy, but nothing out of the ordinary. So right now, if you think about it, Shyam Nikhil achieved his final GM norm at Dubai Police and became a grandmaster. Okay, so guys, let's get it rolling. Gupta Bihari says, do you think chess as a career is good for women? As I have not seen much attention on that side, like sponsorship and all. Most players has to bear their expenses. I might be wrong. Not sure. I mean, in general, there are less top players in women than in open, so there are also more opportunities there. So you can look at it both ways. And I think what AICF has launched as their plan for the next year just goes to show that something really special could happen in Indian chess if it all works out.
That would completely change things. Yeah, Dolly Sagar already answered. He got rating in 2002.
Yeah. By the way, guys, all those who are joining in right now, the score, Magnus Carlsen has managed to equalize the score with Wei Yi.
By the way, the question is, sir, from where to learn chess? Everything is a subscription now, Aryan. Go to Chess Ranga. It's not a subscription. It's free over there. Everything is free. Fully. Do check that out. Also, Sagar is improving your chess series. If you can put the link, I have kept it open somewhere, but otherwise, maybe some more can put the link. That's also very nice one. Rahul, you would have got the activation key. All those who have ordered a free course of what's the name of the course?
Meadow
Hey Gambit. Right. You will get at notifications at equid.com. Do check that out.
The game will start shortly and will be just coming back again.
Okay. And I will this time make sure not to make the same mistake of having the standings over there. Remove them. How long before the games begin? Let me just check if at all the players are about to come at the board. Yeah, there we will be able to start it very, very soon. By the way, the total prize fund for this tournament is $1,75,000. That will come to how many rupees? I don't know, but $1,75,000 with the first prize of $40,000. Amruta, tell Sagar to please start a series of podcasting big GMs. I have told him since many, many years. No, actually, even he was going to start. We ordered 2 mics, podcast mics. There they are. Just have to open it. I believe one day he will. One day we will. That is what? 50 lakh? 1.4 crore. The prize fund is 1.4 crores. Wow. A 13-year-old, how do I make a career in chess? What do you mean by making a career? That's my first question to you, 13-year-old boy. Like, are you saying you want to earn through chess? Yes, and guys, the games are about to begin. I'm guessing around a few seconds. The players are there on the board. You can check it out on the main channel. We have a Discord channel, chessbaseindia. India. Yes, we do have. Amruta, you should make your own channel. And what should I have there? I do have a channel. I mean, I don't really, but I have one very funny dance of Sagar. I've put that. It's a rare time. You make him dance. I think Asim used to shoot some reels with us when he was here, and he managed to somehow make Sagar dance a bit, but otherwise it's not very usual. And also I'm gonna get the bars very soon on the board this time. I'll be very alert as soon as the games will start. We will have it. Which is the game we'll focus? Magnus Vincent and Wei Yi Anish Giri. I think this one is kind of going towards the championship one. And then we will also have Arjun, Nodirbek and Pragg Kirill. So maybe I'm going to listen to you guys. Just let me know. You know, guys, now chess is no more like earlier. Chess was only about playing, but now there is so much surrounding chess. But we'll talk about that later. For now, the games have begun. Magnus Carlsen is playing with the black pieces. Vincent goes knight f3, knight f6, and c4. We have on the board b6. Once again, we are seeing Magnus going with this fianchetto to bishop. I mean, I'm observing he loves to play b3 and b6 all the time. Short castle, d5 played. White is essentially taking all the space in the center, also making this bishop a little bit restricted, but the knight says, hey, push kar kiya hai tumne idhar, I get a square here. So knight goes to a6, knight comes to c3, knight c5, and queen c2 over there.
e6 break, is normal in such positions, and Magnus has once again chosen a risky opening, which is strategically a little dubious because white gets so much space. But on the other hand, Magnus now doesn't want to let Wei Yi have things his way. He wants things in his hands, so he wants to keep scoring wins. On the other hand, if you see Wei Yi, he's playing Anish Giri Amruta, so that might be an interesting game to follow.
Yeah. So this one here, Wei Yi versus Anish Giri. We will see if Anish is able to strike back with the black pieces and beat Wei Yi. Also, Gukesh has already got some advantage, or no, not as much. But a very interesting position on the board. Benoni. And Arjun versus Nodirbek versus Arjun, Sicilian on the board. Whoa. Absolutely main line we are at. I mean, Kevin engine kind of a structure there. So this one is interesting. We don't often see this happening nowadays on top, on elite level. And Pragg versus Kirill. Look at Pragg. Moving, pushing this pawn, pushing this pawn. So another interesting. Which game should we focus, Sagar? And the chat. Can you show Magnus game from the white side too? Ask Siddharth.
Yeah, maybe we can see from white, no?
Yes.
Like, we are not like rooting for Magnus to win or anything.
Done.
Or
So
you-
Magnus. No, normally it's more like the race, but I think it was until that time. Now it's even. So it could be interesting. It doesn't really
Let's
matter.
see.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Arjun's game. Okay. Lot of suggestions we can decide based on the situation. But for now, B3 played by Vincent over here.
And you know, Amruta, black pieces have all great control on the e4 square. And this idea is also very normal. So d6, I like how black has got this nice little position with control on e4, semi-open c file, maybe try for a6, b5. So pretty normal position here for Magnus. And I think he will be able to put Vincent under pressure. Meanwhile, Vincent brings his rook here. He might also want to bring the other rook to e1 and eventually try for e4. And you can see Amruta a6, b5, maybe
He's
coming up.
preparing himself. It's because he's preparing for even the Maroc-Debian structure, where you have the pawn generally on e4 and c4, and the breaks, which you really would love to have successful, are absolutely the arrow set all. No, I think this one, the way Magnus, firstly, it was like a race happening in that relay, and he's kind of not overtaken, but he and Wei Yi are running equally.
Yeah.
I remember one time you had made many years ago this thumbnail, Sagar, in an article where literally you had put this race, actual race,
Yeah.
and the faces. It was beautiful. It was very nice, and that is the feeling. If Magnus is able to keep winning, it would be one of the most inspiring things to see.
True.
How to do that.
For now, it does seem he's got a very comfortable position. Let's quickly check if Wei Yi is also. Anish has a comfortable position. So Wei Yi today does look a bit off color, just like me. I think me and Wei Yi is similar. If Wei
You're
Yi,
wearing red, nice red.
Yes.
Bright red.
by the way, Gukesh seems
Let's
to have
have
got
the
a
red
good position.
rage. Sagar, red rage.
What is that?
The red color says it. Like it's generally what to say? It's a bull's color. Like when you show it to the.
Yeah, red rage. Okay. By the way, also Arjun right now with black has a nice little formation on the first 3 ranks. And Shevchenko versus Pragg is super
This one is
complicated.
very interesting. Maybe we can also look at this game because it is.
Because
interesting.
Amrita, if you go queen e3 and if he takes, I think the problem is that I can try and trap your bishop with f3 g4, but also knight f5 is a very classy move. Takes and rook takes. So
But the king on e8 is in a problem. So this position, the way Pragg has had his pawn here on the flank side on a5, And on this side, he started with h4, h5. And black king is like, where do I go? Both sides. So I'm kind of, I have to surrender, you know.
True.
Yeah.
Let's go to Magnus versus Vincent.
Shall we
And
ask
Magnus-
the chat which game they want to see through a poll? Like e4 for Magnus and d4 for Pragg. I mean, based on the position.
Sure, Amruta, you can ask. Check.
e4 for Magnus, d4 for Pragg. Anything else, then you can do c4 maybe. But I'll have to clear the chat. No, Sagar first. Okay, now it is. Guys, you can start now.
Queen f3 takes, and now king takes f3 or knight takes f3. Both look viable. He takes with the knight. I guess somewhere you want to play b5, but he brings his knight in. Nice move. There's this pin here. If you take, he takes, I take on b2. Now I get the bishop. This is an important bishop that I'll win. You will take on c5. I'll take with the b pawn. And guys, remember, this pawn, he will now go and attack. This is typical Magnus-y position. He will just go rook a8, rook b8 and push a5, a4. And this will be very tough to defend for Vincent. I don't know what is Vincent's plan now.
In the meantime, Sagar, we had got a poll. Maybe for a moment, if we just show
E4,
it. Clear-cut winner, guys. Here we have Magnus's game is the game which we will be sticking at.
Okay. So Vincent now starts to think. Already he is 1 minute behind on the clock. Secondly, his plan is not so clear. So he goes knight e1. Maybe he's going to d3. Magnus pushes the pawn.
As you mentioned, rook 8 and a4. But how easy or difficult it is to generally convert such positions? Yeah, you might have slightly better. But if you
No, I
defend
think the
solidly...
plan is so simple. No, Amruta, I just go rook 8, rook b8 and a4. It might be defendable according to the engine. But in this, with 1 minute left and facing Magnus, it might be very tough.
Such positions also occur from accelerated dragon.
Yeah, many openings. Many openings have such positions. And I really like Black's chances here. Meanwhile, we have a super chat by Atulya who says, will there be some impact on Gukesh World Championship based on this tournament performance? Maybe not exactly, but I think one thing that could happen is that Gukesh might get very serious about his prep. By the way, a4 played, and Amruta here, Magnus realizes that his knight might become more powerful once this idea of a4 break is stopped. He just gives up his bishop for the knight. Such great understanding. And now rook comes in. He wants to get here and here. And imagine, just to show you, if I go this way, you come here and I try to defend this way. This is already very bad because now I'm going to sack here or here and then take this.
I was wondering how is he entering rook endgame because either a draw ke alawa what else can happen? It's like a draw, no?
Yeah.
If like Magnus was white, you would be sure that he would defend. So rook b2. But
no, he'll put
how is black so much better? Sagar, please explain this.
Well, I'm also a bit confused that where, but you know, Amruta, what's going to happen now is that these 4 rooks will remain here. And black will start expanding on the king side with bringing his king in, while white may not be able to do that. So that is essentially the plan now. Push f5, king f7, king f6, e5, king e6, maybe then...
Or, yeah, d5. Do you have any tactical shot later with d5 and directly you're winning a pawn?
Yeah, it could be e6 and d5 could also. But maybe f5 first to stop e4. And then e6 sense. And d5. Yeah. That could be a very powerful idea. Just this pushing this way.
You said it right. When he exchanged the knight with the bishop.
f5 again. Look at Magnus's understanding. And Vincent is quickly rushing over here so that his king can do the hard lifting. But Magnus instantly plays d5. He didn't even stop. Like he could have gone e6, king d3, d5 here. But he thought there is no time to waste. And that's why he breaks immediately. And his point is now to take, he's going to play c4. But
white also has a pawn on d5. Whereas with e6, it was like black was trying to win the pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vincent has played well here.
Now some chances to hold for sure for white. But what shall we do, Amruta?
What if c takes b3? Exactly.
He played king f7, king d4, cb3. And now, maybe
He's
check.
losing the pawn.
No, check.
But then again, how do you support b3?
Yeah, this is hanging. Maybe I go. He goes rook c5. He wants to take here and then here. So then he'll be pawn up.
But
Amruta.
white's rook, which you are defending, now get a breathing space.
But you
They're
have a
active.
pawn. At least a pawn. So
A
Magnus
pawn, no?
has something to play for. Meanwhile, very quick glance on Anish Giri versus Wei Yi, and Wei Yi seems to
Wei Yi also
be-
winning.
Yeah, winning. Wow, that's winning. Maybe I thought it could.
Yeah, and the
some-
bars are saying that Gukesh in trouble, Wei Yi winning, Nodirbek and Arjun unclear. Pragg is clearly better against Kirill.
I think, Amruta, this Magnus will convert. The question for me is, will Magnus take or keep the rook? Because taking would mean going into an endgame where it's... he gives a check. Okay, king goes back. Yes, he took. And now he plays rook c3. You will see that if you attack here, he will put his rook here. A little bit active. Not behind the pawn. Not ahead of the pawn, but sideways.
What do you think? What is such a kind of rook endgame? Is it possible
Yeah.
to...
I think it's good chances for black. King f6. Or maybe first h5.
I like h5. Anyway, he has to go king f6 also.
f4 played. Fixing the structure, but he's keeping more pawns. He could have traded, Amruta.
gf4.
Yeah.
So, by the way, look at Vincent's time. He has 7 seconds. Magnus down to 22 minutes. 22 seconds. Can't make best moves. So for black, time-wise is already better. How does he progress, Sagar? With h6, I think
Check.
now the h6 is also weakness. Look at the rook on a6.
Yeah.
e5, e4. Do you have such ideas? But when you play e5, there will be checks.
Check. Okay,
Rook
he's
A2.
putting the rook now behind the pawn.
But a king will go to e1 and f2, I thought, with shelter.
Just here is also fine.
Whoa, that means Wei Yi is again moving ahead.
Well,
Or
not so soon, Amruta. Wait.
what changed so much with rook a7? He allowed king f6.
King got activated, but again, it was not so easy to know what to play.
Yeah, even I don't understand with that one thing how things changed. Bringing the king to f6. a3. Be careful now. Rook a1, a2. Rook e1 is the threat. King goes to e6. Check. Black is happy to bring the king forward.
But can we win this? You can't win. Correct.
e6. Now a2. No?
Maybe not a2. He's just going in with the king here. You need
Like
this
one
shelter.
Pura type.
Yes. And now
You cannot
Magnus
take on
is
e6?
winning, Amruta. So Wei Yi won, but Magnus is also winning. And also Duda beat Gukesh. Shevchenko beat Pragg. Oh my
What?
god, that was a big
That is shocking. He must have blundered.
And look at this one pawn stopping these 3 pawns. So even though this pawn is... now he has to sack for sure. And now h4. But g takes. Very important move.
Okay, but still the king is very far and it requires some technique.
What did he do? King a3.
What a classy move. Because cutting the king from the... King c5, g7, rook g8.
He brought his king over very quickly, Amruta.
That was
Very
amazing,
smart.
yaar. Amazing
Very smart
move.
play by Magnus. Excellent. And
Your
he wins.
endgame is insane, no? The way he plays in time pressure. He's able to have this sharpness, the calculation. It's insane.
Now a check.
Completely insane.
Now a check, Amruta. Check and king f6. Very important. And after g7, we could play just... Yes, king g6. So that if here, you give a check. g5.
Still rook a3.
Just here.
No, why not rook
No,
a3?
maybe from other side. Very smart. Because Amruta, if you would have... Yeah, rook a3. King here, check. And then he went from here. And he's going to pick this up. And then this. And Magnus wins!
Ooh, the race goes on. Magnus and Wei Yi. It's like Magnus versus Wei Yi every round happening.
This 3 versus 3, knight versus rook, I thought, this is not at all easy to defend. Like this is lost. Bishop versus
it
rook
went
is also
very
lost.
theoretical.
No, but this is winning.
This is winning, yeah? If there was bishop, it is a draw.
No, it's not. It's also winning.
But it's very tough, or it is
Depends.
not for the.
Not much. You know, you need to know.
Got it.
But I'm surprised that Gukesh.
How Pragg lost, by the way, because he
Yeah.
was winning. He was so crushing, actually.
Pragg had a good position for sure. But I'm sure the players are also getting a bit tired here, and then you see Pragg
Maybe
having
in 1 or 2 seconds.
+4 position.
My God.
He missed this move, Amruta. Rook 8 takes Queen E7 when White is completely dominating. So Rook A6, Rook B7.
But still, what is the big blunder which Pragg made on the board? Something to see.
Maybe those were little inaccuracies that he made.
Look over here.
So
Queen
he
G5.
played Queen G5.
Actually, opponent blundered. Queen D8 is just winning here. With the idea of Queen F8 mate.
Well, I think what he felt was that
Queen
if he
H4
went here,
check.
check, king here,
Queen-
check,
Knight F1.
knight F1, and he felt like maybe takes, but the king escapes and White wins.
Bishop C4, king. No, wait. Bishop C4, king D2. Got it.
Oh, or you can do directly bishop c4 here, but then king e1, and then
Anyway,
check,
king D2.
and then king d2, and it's winning. So he played queen d1,
C1,
and now
oh.
this threat of a mate.
Man, it's as good as the, you know how Magnus blundered against Nodirbek? There was a pin. This became like a back rank. It was a complete. Whoa.
So again, we have the standings, guys, here. Magnus Carlsen and Wei Yi both moved to 23 points. And Duda now moves up along with Arjun
What?
and Praggnanandhaa at 16.
So the third spot is not even now very clear. Actually,
Yeah.
it's a race between Duda, Arjun, and in a way Pragg.
Yes.
Nodirbek on 15, Kirill on 13.5, Vincent on 13, Anish moves to 12, and Gukesh on 11.5. So Magnus and Wei Yi. Wow, what is the pairing? Next one. Let's check the pairing. This was 14th round. Yeah. So 15th round, we will be having Kirill Shevchenko versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Arjun versus Wei Yi. Wow, this one is important. Can Arjun stop Wei Yi? Then we have Carlsen versus Duda. And Duda actually is the one who, by the way, helped Magnus by beating Wei Yi. But Duda is now coming to Magnus and saying, dude, I did not do it for you. I'm actually also coming to beat you. So, Anish versus Vincent and Gukesh versus Pragg versus Gukesh. So definitely Pragg, Gukesh and Wei Yi, Arjun and Magnus Duda. Okay, three interesting matchups, I would say. Which one is the most interesting for you? So E4, wait a second, let me just clear that and let me ask you a new question here. E4 for Magnus versus Duda. A4 for Arjun versus Wei Yi, and G4 for Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa Gukesh. Because A for Arjun, G for Gukesh, and E4 for Magnus Duda. Let's go. Let's get your opinion. By the way, in the meantime, we have now got 650 subscribers. Yay. And we've also launched our WhatsApp channel. So official WhatsApp channel. So do check that out. You can. Yeah, let's see the poll. What is it saying? E4 and A4. So Magnus and Arjun Wei, that is very clear. So I think what you guys are now more interested in seeing the race of the leaders. So Magnus as the first one and then Arjun Wei. We'll look at both the games. Take care. That's helpful. Very, very helpful. Can Duda actually today has been, because he beat Wei Yi, we can't discard that he can. I think he will definitely try to beat Magnus. The only thing is Magnus is white. And towards the end, how is Magnus managing, however equal it is, or very slight advantage, it just suddenly becomes insanely winning for him in the end game. It's just too good, man. Too good. Kya hi bole. Also, preparing for the next round. We are going to go in 15th round in just maybe a few minutes. 15th round and 4 more rounds to go. 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. So this is last 4 rounds of the Grand Chess Tour Superbet. Okay. Hello Dipankar, how are you? After a long time in the chat. Why Dubo is not playing? This is an invitational tournament. So whoever the organizers invite. Is there a prize for the first place? Of course, it's $40,000. Yeah, I think everybody wins a prize, I believe. Prithri says hello from Indonesia. Wow. That's cool. Indonesia, we had come to Indonesia and it was so nice. There is so much interest in chess actually over there. Beautiful. Why are your messages getting retracted, Deepankar? I'm not really sure about that. We'll check that later. How many of you guys, by the way, are looking forward to the Olympiad, which is also going to happen in Budapest in September? In fact, how many of you are in Budapest or in Hungary? So that would be a very, very cool event there to see. Yeah. There we go. It's all updated. As soon as it starts. Watching from Budapest only, says Rakshit. हाँ. तू ऐसा प्रैंक करेगा तो कैसे चलेगा रक्षित? This is a good training for Gukesh for his world championship match tie breaks. सेंटिल ने डिसाइड कर ही लिया है कि this is going into tie breaks in the world championship. Mayur says, I'm looking forward to the Olympiad and actually would like to go visit too. Whoa, that's nice. Hello from Brazil. Advait says hello from Madhya Pradesh. That's very nice because we are going to be having a tournament in Bhopal from 4th to 9th June. It's Khelo Chess India. It's organized. Nikhilesh Jain, Chessbase India Hindi, would be there. He would be organizing it. And you should definitely give your entry. It's a first classical rating event. So if you're able to go there for classical events, the entry fee is also pretty decent. Do try to play that. It's such a different feel for a classical event, guys. Even when you might play rapids and all, but of course you should play rapid or blitz which happens in your city. कहीं ना कहीं होता ही है Sunday को, some Sunday, month of May, different ball game, different pressure. It's not like a tournament which you will be playing online tournament घर पे बैठ के. That is so different. You cannot compare it. And that so many of you are saying that we want to improve. Actually, play a tournament. It's like trying to read maybe 3 to 4 books. Yeah, that kind of intensity it will have, because There you're getting this psychological training, which otherwise you're not gonna get when you're working alone. Wow, Mira says I have a classical tournament game tomorrow. Kya baat hai? What's a good opening to against a higher rated who plays D4? Nimzo Indian, very solid. Nimzo Indian is very solid. Yes, Fitri Irene is our friend, of course. Wow. When are you coming again to chessbaseindia club? Yes, I will definitely visit one of the days in summer camp. Hello from Kenya. क्या बात है? No, of course. I mean, if you want to play casual chess, it's different. You don't need to worry, no stress. वो वाला अलग है. But there are people who seriously want to improve, and that is a completely different ball game. No, now we don't have it Indore. Kolkata will be having a lot of events, I believe. But for now, even watching the movie, can you spell it one time?
Dabaru.
Dabaru. Watching the movie Dabaru is also as good as watching playing chess. You mean completely different board game? Good one.
No, Hawkeye, it is a software. You will get it. Today, I think the serial keys will be sent a little later to you, to your email. So you can order it and then it's free. And the serial keys will come a little later.
Rakshit is watching sheet number 24. Rakshit is preparing for the camp from Bangalore. He's one of the most hardworking guy, and the point about him is you don't have to force Rakshit. Ye karo, wo karo. It's really amazing because nowadays youngsters, there are many which we do not know, but for sure we know Rakshit. The way he works, it's really inspiring, guys. Shiv says Magnus going for 9 out of 9. Let's go. Important point you've mentioned. Has he already made 5 out of 5? Whoa. Amazing. I think it's a bigger motivation for him than even winning the tournament. ये देखते देखते कैंडिडेट्स की याद आ गई सेज वेदांत. व्हाट से अमृता, कई बार तो सुबह के इसी वक्त तक बैठे रहते थे ऐसे ही. हाँ, दैट्स ट्रू यार वेदांत, मज़ा आया. इट्स अ एक्सपीरियंस टू रिमेंबर फॉर लाइफ. सबका अलग है बट है तो सबका. क्या हुआ?
Guys, do you think we follow Indian players because they are Indians? However, if you think about chess is an individual sport and they were playing for themselves, not representing India. समझा नहीं? वो गुकेश versus Pragg Amruta.
Yeah, so Sagar, but the chat has clearly voted to first look at Magnus versus Duda, then second
Wei Yi
look at
Arjun.
Wei Yi Arjun.
But also Gukesh Pragg.
Yeah, but that's what the situation demands something else. But unless Gukesh Pragg are playing such a crazy game that they are like, what are you guys doing? You have to be on our board.
Yes.
यहाँ देखो, ये क्या है सागर शाह? हाँ?
Design.
कौन से? that's a nice quiz. Are you asking कौन से opening का design है ये?
बिल्कुल नहीं.
Oh, you have red color? How did you do that?
Shift.
तुम shift हो रहे हो?
Orange.
हाँ?
Control. कंट्रोल किया तो रेड आएगा, ऑल्ट किया तो ऑरेंज, शिफ्ट किया तो ग्रीन. Oh, e4 by Gukesh.
Praggnanandhaa against
Gukesh.
Gukesh. What is whether Gukesh will play? Okay, Rai Lopez. Let's go to Magnus
When
Carlsen's game.
Jennifer
Sagar.
Lopez meets Shwarya Rai.
I think it was in a different way though,
Mhm.
but that was the winner, guys. You can check out Clips channel where Samay reacts on the jokes. It's a nice edit by Meher. मजा आ जाएगा. For now, Sagar, can we go to Magnus's game because that's
Magnus
definitely
has not begun.
5 out of 5, Sagar. 5 out of 5.
Okay, so he plays English, and Duda goes knight f6.
I was wondering on Chessbaseindia India Marathi when somebody plays English, क्या करेंगे?
You have to say English in Marathi. English.
अंग्रेजी खेलना.
English. हाँ.
नहीं अंग्रेजी तो
Amruta.
हिंदी है.
Amruta. He played the reversed Benko. It's crazy, yeah. He's gone for Benko Gambit, guys. All of you who are not aware, Benko Gambit is what black plays after c5, d5, b5 takes an a6, and this is the same idea that Magnus goes with white.
But that means he has an advantage of that one extra move.
Extra move for sure. And with this, he's now threatening to take here this pawn because there is a pin here. So bishop d7 played to break the pin. Bishop takes a3, and I think he will exchange. Queen takes, stopping castling. Yes, queen e7 he will play to prepare castling. Yes, and now Magnus will go knight d2. He'll be okay with the trade. And then Amruta, I'm guessing all the right moves.
क्या बात है? Did you ever play Benoni in your life?
Benko.
Yes,
Yes,
in your life.
I used to play Benko.
काय को?
Huh?
But you used to manage to get good results out of that?
Yeah.
After
pretty
giving
good.
so many
I think
pawns?
he'll play h6 now. No, h6 is not. There is no time because rook b1 will come.
So what else?
So king castle maybe. Castle or king e7. But then he will go knight g5 and use this e4 square, opening up the bishop. So white
क्या
has
बात है?
very good compensation, guys.
Oops,
These two
fine.
rooks.
Let me. You can continue.
These two rooks will come on these two open files. I can't draw arrows because mouse is with Amruta, but you can
हाँ.
visualize
They can guess
A
it
and
with
B
your...
file. Pragg का game दिखाओ, guys. Arjun has already made a mistake. It seems, Amruta, is it true?
Yeah.
No, it's all good, guys. Rook b1 played. King e7, rook b1. Now b6 if played. I was wondering.
You were talking about knight g5 or no?
Yeah, knight g5 is possible to come to e4. But
Ooh,
also possible here is rook to b5. Attacking e5.
King
Very
e6 को bishop h3.
Yes,
So king
or
d6.
knight g5 check.
ठीक है तो king d6 जाना पड़ेगा.
He goes rook a b8.
Anyway, rook b5, king d6.
Or maybe now knight g5. I like this move.
Because you have an extra idea of bishop into c6.
Yeah,
and
bishop
rook a7
c6
at some
rook is-
point.
True.
No, but even if you win the pawn, it's gonna become equal. Let's
But then
not
this
forget
is the
that.
weak pawn again.
It's like loan लिया था बस कर्जा फेर दिया.
But uske beech mein you got education, everything. So that also shouldn't be underestimated. He goes knight e1. His idea is knight c2, knight b4. That's also a playable idea to put pressure on this diagonal. Very quickly seeing Wei Yi versus Arjun. For now, Arjun's position looks completely fine. Knight d2, knight b1, knight d2, knight b3. This... Oh!
Wow, man, Sagar.
Time to go to some
Grandmaster.
tournament.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. Now let's go to the game of Gukesh and Praggnanandhaa. We have a crazy game with g6 having been played here. I think rook d1 is what Praggnanandhaa might just go for. Amruta, if this move comes, please make sure that you enroll me in some super tournament to play. Oh, rook d1!
क्या बात है.
Thank you.
क्या बात है.
And by the way, I was not looking at engine for any of these moves.
What I am suggesting to you, Sagar,
Yes.
कल से summer camp you go and you prepare to become a grandmaster.
Yes.
Sheets ये सब लोगों को बोलो grandmaster होने के लिए भी बना
Knight
है.
f5. Pragg is going to sacrifice a piece, Amruta. He's going to sack because then
You
after
heard
that
me,
check,
no?
knight
Get a
f5.
table, get a chess set and just sit there and work
Yes.
one day.
Yes.
Okay, done.
Taran says Hi Sagar, I wanted to thank you for the meetup that you did in Canada. I hope you like the Harry Potter based chess set. Thank you so much, Taran. Very kind of you. And that was one of the best gifts that I got. And I have actually given that gift to someone very special in my life. Yeah, that brought a lot of happiness to their life. So I hope that's fine with you. It also was something that I wanted to do because they are big Harry Potter fans. So thank you so much for doing that. And really, thank you for the gift.
Spreading happiness, spreading smiles.
Yeah.
Let's get back here on the square.
Carlsen has 4 minutes 22 seconds. Duda has 1 minute 15 seconds. So Duda clearly feeling so uncomfortable.
This is such an insane gap of
And
time.
Amruta, now I was thinking
And
Magnus
Adnan
will
says,
play
why
here
White has more chances of winning in engine?
because Adnan, because of these possibilities. You know, the thing is, if one pawn is lost, it doesn't lead to equal position. It leads to a very bad position. So
Acha.
that's the reason why here it's a very good position for White. Rook b6. That's why I love to play the Benko gambit. When you get it rolling, it works like a charm.
Okay, now he's thinking. If we just had the time bar, time evaluation bar, then right now Magnus is +2 on that. Plus this initiative. So Magnus is actually +3. The more he uses his time, his bar is, going down. You get the time bar.
Yeah, true. I mean, there was nothing to not get it in that.
You're smart. By the way, the bars, looking at the bars, Kirill versus Nodirbek, it's unclear. Some blunder happened, and I think earlier maybe one of them had an advantage. Arjun is better against Wei Yi. Maybe at some point we can check that out. Magnus against Duda, we're watching here. Giri Keymer, Giri slightly better.
Saying that, it was a re-gifting or Gujarati move to gift what someone else had gifted, but I want to clarify that I told the person who I was giving that this was a gift that I received already.
Yeah, the Gujarati style is to not tell कि ये कहीं से आया है. ये मैं नहीं खरीदा.
Take knight takes. So it was done with utmost respect for the gift that I received, not out of just saying, oh, I want to get rid of it, but it showed that I really respected that gesture. Knight takes, rook is attacked, and now e3 maybe just. But it seems like Duda has managed to create some play. Like if you play e3, maybe b4. I was wondering if you can push. But yeah, e3 seems like the move to go for. He played e3, rook c8, cb. Wow, Amruta.
Yeah,
it seems
E3 and
Duda
D3
really played well.
But still, Sagar, it doesn't matter. When he will be down to 5 seconds, it's going to be extremely difficult against Magnus.
Yeah. And
if Duda manages to hold this, it would be incredible. But Magnus is wanting 6 out of 6. It's the 6th game.
He won't get it here.
क्या he 6er मारेगा?
Because Duda is very, very solid here, and I think he will be able to hold. But meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi is saying to Magnus that don't worry, my friend, I will save you because I will beat Wei Yi. Because Arjun, just like yesterday against Nodirbek, has now snatched an extra pawn.
But that's the whole point I'm talking about. Magnus is not just caring about this race. He doesn't care. He is fighting against himself.
No.
9 out of 9, Sagar.
I don't think so. He wants to win.
9 out of 9.
That is not on his mind, Amruta.
Oh, we have Srinath in the chat. When we say Gujarati style, are we talking about a community of people or with it? Srinath with his subtle sense of humor. No, your direct sense of
We don't know what Vidit does, yeah. But Vidit, if you are in the chat, please tell us. I think Vidit has been the most kind gifter to us. I think our library here that you can see many of the books are gifted by him.
But I think it's not even just Gujarati. I believe it's generally people do that.
E4.
In general. Many people do that.
This rook is so active, right?
It's a subject we'll talk about in the break, guys. About gifts.
Okay. Does Vidit have a game today? Yes, he's going to play today against Jose Martinez at the Champions Chess Tour. He beat Dominguez yesterday.
Yeah.
Vidit actually with white is a beast now after candidates. With black he is super solid with his Berlin and all. But with white he is like unbelievably well prepared. Rook b7.
Nice. Okay, so no chance you think for Magnus? Look, Duda is going under 10 seconds. 7, 6. I am still betting Magnus is gonna win this.
He will win, huh? He'll move his knight here
Look,
and
look,
there.
look, slow
He
and
will
steady.
fix this
The
pawn.
G6. Yeah,
This is
he's
falling.
losing the G3.
Slowly he's losing his
I'm
pawns.
still betting on him.
Amruta,
Because
if
there is
only
knight
you would
and
have
pawn.
shown so much trust on me as much as you shown Magnus, I would have been a GM. Pragg is winning against Gukesh, Amruta very quickly to see. Whoa, Pragg actually then will do 2-0 to Gukesh because he's now having an extra piece. He beat him in the previous game also.
Yeah.
So Pragg getting some points back
Oh,
against
Arjun
Gukesh.
Queen blunder. What? Unbelievable. Can't believe that.
So Arjun
He
took
normally
this
doesn't
pawn.
blunder.
Oh my.
No, what was his idea? He had something in. He thought it is a mate. Knight G, Rook C8. He thought it's a mate. King H7, Knight G5. King H6, Knight.
And now I think he must have calculated H4, Amruta.
Okay.
But then the king runs from here.
No,
and
but
even if-
F3?
King takes H4.
King H4, shit.
So
Okay.
that's why he had to play F4. But now the position. Oh, he missed Knight H7 or this?
Because if you go King H5, it's still a mate, no?
Yeah.
He missed Knight H7. Rook H8. Wait, what's the problem for Rook H8? I think here is what he missed.
I think check and then take on F4. and then
This
king
he
comes.
must have missed because it's a little long calculation. This is like that Gukesh giving the Queen D3 sack.
No,
Remember that
what
blunder?
I
This is
but
very
this
important.
Amruta, this opens up the
Magnus,
tournament
oh
because
my
Magnus
God.
Magnus has extra piece. How?
As I told you, Sagar, the
Amruta, he
time.
blundered the piece, takes here, but it's
When I
still
say
a draw.
I trust something, there is a deeper meaning,
Amruta,
Sagar.
it's still a draw. It's still a draw.
How?
Because
you win the G7 pawn.
how will
then
you
you
win?
win the H6 pawn.
How will you win this pawn? Because I won't let your knight come.
Are you not letting my knight come to F5? It's a fortress. Crazy, yaar. If it is a fortress, it's crazy.
Yes, it's
What
crazy.
a defense then.
Let's go, Duda. Come on, fight.
No, let's go, Magnus. Come on, find a way. Find a way to overtake Wei.
Oh, knight f3 check, king f5, knight h4 check. But Amruta, this is free piece here, free pawn
No,
here.
rookie one check.
Why did he do?
Nahi.
What
Rookie
nahi?
one check.
ये खेला, यहाँ आए.
Acha, I thought direct
And
rook
now,
G7 you mentioned.
now if I take here, if this point, then rook h1 is pawn you will win back. But I will go check. And then when you will come here, now
but
I
he
will
plays
take.
rook G7 directly. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, he took. But
हाँ,
now it's
mistake.
again.
Rookie
आजाओ,
one.
आजाओ, आजाओ, आजाओ. इधर आके इसको मार दो.
Gaya,
This is a
gaya,
draw.
Gaya. Now
Oh,
it's gaya.
but Magnus is smart. He brings his rook to the other side, Amruta. Here. So that if you take the pawn, he will give a check and he will win the rook. So that's why check. Knight comes back. King here. Check. King here. Check.
मर रहा है ना? What? Oh, blundered again. Duda blunders again. He had to go king G. Wait a
But
second.
एक मिनट, डूडा ने ये पॉन को मारा क्यों नहीं? ये पॉन को मारा क्यों नहीं? अरे भाई भाई भाई, डूडा क्या कर रहा है? फ्री पॉन. क्यों? Why didn't he take the pawn?
We need to go there even when the game is going on. Okay, we'll go there later. But it is impossible to imagine the reason he would have rejected. मतलब ऐसा रिश्ता ठुकरा दिया कि तुम सोच नहीं सकते हो.
Magnus won. Why did he not take the pawn?
Let's go there. Let's go there.
Yeah, I'm going.
Most shocking thing ever.
Yeah, I mean here, if you would have taken this,
Wait.
very likely that this will end in a draw.
No, but what is the reason when you can take the pawn, he's not
He
taking
just
the pawn?
missed it.
No, how will you miss that you can't take the pawn?
He just missed it.
Acha.
Yeah, what else? He just played here. I mean, he just thought, oh,
Yeah.
let me play here. I'll maybe win
No,
this.
he missed it. He thought it's defended for some reason. Baap re. This is completely like a lottery. This is a lottery.
Not really lottery or something, Amruta. I think this is going down to the wire. 24 each. What a tournament we are having. And Wei Yi, after slow start today with 1.5 out of 4, has won 2 back-to-back games. He beat.
But this one he had almost kind of lost, cut a draw, but win is like uske,
Yeah.
it's just
Just
got a
to show
blessing.
people that what Arjun did was a little bit silly here because
But
he.
no, this one was not silly, I would say, because he thought he's calculating a beautiful combination. In
Yeah.
Blitz, you can miss that. He had 1 minute 30 seconds.
But
in fact.
Arjun, here he had a lot of
It was
time.
not 2-second mistake.
Check, king here, and maybe knight f7 he must have thought, but then there is queen f7. That also could have been something that he missed, because if now here this is a mate, so
I don't
maybe
think he will miss that. Knight f7 is very easy for him to see. I think he definitely missed knight h7. And you feel rook h8 and it's over. Yeah, but suddenly there is queen is on the other side. वहां से वो इधर फ्लाइट लेके आ रही है फटाफट. So
हाँ, क्या ही हो गया अभी. And this means that by the way, Praggnanandhaa Gukesh, I want to see, did Pragg, when he played h4, did Pragg move his knight forward? No, he didn't go. I was thinking he would sack his knight, but Pragg went back. So Gukesh went king h7 and then pushed the pawn. Gukesh pinned it. Knight went back. Pawn push. Okay. भाई कितना complicated position है. Rook e1.
but look at Pragg had 29 seconds.
Oh, look at
Gukesh
Pragg's
had
move.
2 minutes.
Knight f5. Oh, knight f3 भाई गुकेश ने पीस ही दे दिया.
Now, there was an idea gf5 आ रहा है ना,
Check.
and rook g8 and things like that later.
अरे भाई क्या चल
How?
रहा है? gf5 को
नहीं.
take on g5 and take on
you
f5
lose the d7
and then you
bit
lose.
piece. Got
So
it.
I think he
Got
missed. He missed. If here he would have played queen g5, it's fine. He's fine.
Acha.
But he played this check, which was a piece blunder. So Gukesh blundered a piece, and then he's piece down. Amazing. Anish won. Anish
With
won.
Vincent. Actually, Vincent has been playing really well. So
Yeah, Anish is now
Decently
coming
well.
back today. Oh, भाई ये कैसे खेला ये? This is the same game like Amruta. There is a very famous game between Magnus Carlsen and Anish Giri.
huh.
Same concept where Magnus
Famous because of Magnus or famous because of Anish?
won like this, just
Two rooks for a queen.
and there was so much pressure on this point against Anish. Same, I think same opening also, guys.
like
Can anyone check and tell me?
बैठे
Okay.
बाप रे बाप, धड़कन बढ़ती हुई कमेंट्री सेज वरुण. Crazy था यार, last moments were crazy. So then he clearly, that is an advantage. Like
No, the thing
strategically,
is,
black is just
no, but
white
Amruta,
is
if you think about
just
it,
better.
materially, black has 2 rooks
and a pawn,
and
right?
a pawn.
So
for a
how
queen.
come the assessment is in
Because
favor of
this
white?
point. So one rook is tied down always, and because of opposite colored bishops, this is an
Man.
attack with 3
No,
pieces.
this is more about wo experiential, you know this. Otherwise, you cannot assess
Let
this on
me
the
see if
board.
I can find that game, because it
Nahi.
was so similar, that game.
कोई नहीं, no problem. You want to find?
It's a very famous game actually. Does anyone in the chat
Oh,
know?
Rakshit says Magnus is inching towards 2900 blitz. क्या बात है? We'll show later. You can sit here because I'm taking a bit of a break. Richard, what is the next pairing? थोड़ा.
Yes, I have also made a video on this, guys. I will share the link.
No, it's amazing. Huh? You should.
I will share the link of this video. It's maybe the same opening also, guys. Same opening. Oh my god. Anish is smart, yeah. He learned from Magnus and now beating yeah, just send. Magnus now has 9-game streak. Okay, Pragg is now in number 3. Arjun 16 and half. Duda 16 and half. Nodirbek 15. How many rounds left, guys? This was round number. We can get to know from Magnus's score. He was on 18. 6 rounds are over. Amazing. Amazing. Is this there on Chess Ranga? Oh, let me see. Did I make a... I think this game I might have reviewed on chessranga.com. Chessranga.com. And I go to latest exercises. Carlsen. Anish. I have Anish Giri versus Magnus Carlsen from Tata Steel, which was Anish's win. And I have Anish. No, I did not put this. I should have put it. Maybe. Good idea. Guys, Magnus won 6 out of 6, yet is not sure that he will win this tournament. That's how good Wei Yi is playing. Wei Yi is standing besides Magnus, absolutely. Pragg is better in Blitz, but Guki is unbeaten in Classical, says Mishka. Yes, also Rapid, Gukesh won. Blitz, Pragg won. So they have now... But I think in Classical, Gukesh has a good score against Pragg. With shorter time controls, Pragg has been doing well. Wei seems stronger than Ding. Right now, yes. Right now, yes, true. Thank you, Yacht Rider, for your comments. Why Firuza not playing? Firuza is part of Grand Chess Tour. He will play in the other events. What did Abdusattorov do? He beat Kirill Shevchenko. Long castle mistake. Should have 4. Oh, maybe this was the winning move here. Takak. Take here. But he went here. Okay. In the end, he managed to win. Oh, Rook C6. Does that work? Really? Take Bishop B6. Queen D3. Good move by Nodirbek. So blunder ho gaya. Wow. Just blundered. Got it. प्रणव खत्री से सागर भाई आप जियो बनो यार दोस्तों प्लीज मेरे से और काम नहीं होगा अभी फिलहाल आई एम ओवरवर्क टू द कोर इन टर्म्स ऑफ द वर्क दैट आई हैव टू मेनी थिंग्स टू डू सो बिकमिंग अ GM while very exciting prospect is not something that I can handle right now, to tell you the truth. Carlsen versus Gukesh. मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों Carlsen versus Gukesh. Of course, Gukesh is going to be not the favorite in this one. He's going to be under a lot of pressure. Magnus will want to beat him. But who knows what Gukesh might do. This win might make his event special. Rakshit Bhai says, by the way, Manjot is working on version 2 of the bars. Maybe from next tournament's bars will switch every time from the next round starts. Thanks, Manjot. Arey Manjot Bhai, if you are watching this, Rakshit told me about this yesterday and thank you so much. He is kind of on his own said, I want to make bars better, make it, much better looking and so on. So the community that we've built is really supporting so many endeavors. Like, this is my thought that we keep doing things, the community does things, chess keeps growing, players are supported, sponsors come in, it will grow the ecosystem. It's the idea, to work together. And that's what is happening. So thank you so much, Rakshit Bhai. Thank you so much, Manjot Bhai. Thank you others who are helping. Singh's vlog diary says, Sagar, how can I help Chess Base India? Singh's vlog diary, there are many things that can be done, whatever is your expertise. But the main thing is maybe to see what are the things that you resonate with and to support the chess community. नेक्स्ट राउंड कब है गाइस? 3 मिनट में शुरू हो रहा है. मैग्नस कार्लसन वर्सेस गुकेश एंड अमृता. खाना लेकर आइए दोस्तों प्लीज. अब देखिए, सिंपल फूड, रोटी, सब्जी एंड अचार. एंड व्हाट इज इट दैट यू आर हैविंग फॉर डिनर? एज अमृता आस्क्स,
तू पूछ रहा है?
ऑलवेज. Sagar bhai, how was chess invented? Like, did one person just said let's play on 64 squares? There are many versions of it, but I like the version where there is a king who loves wars but is tired of people dying, and he says, I want the strategy in war, I want the planning, and I want the tactics, but I don't want any blood being spilled. So he tells his ministers, do something for it, and then the minister says, okay, I will invent chess.
I thought the version where husband and wife were fighting so much that finally they invented chess. घर में झगड़ा कम हो जाए.
That is a new version story, Amruta. By the way, biryani, chicken ऐसे सब लोग खा रहे हैं. अमृता मैम इज जस्ट वेरी क्यूटी. अरे थैंक यू भाई लोग. सागर भाई कौन से भगवान को पूजा था? अरे
वो आलू पराठा, आई लव इट.
आलू पराठा को नहीं.
हाँ.
Is Amruta D coming to Bangalore? Yes, for now maybe,
I don't know.
but not sure. Sagar bhai, can you tell a bit about Grand Chess Tour? Who organizes it? How do tournaments get to be part of the tour? What is the format? That's a very good question. Grand Chess Tour is done with 10 players and more wildcard players in every event. Each player of the main tour has to play 2 classical events, 1 Rapid and Blitz. And then in the end, the winner is chosen. They have, I think, a prize fund of $1 million overall, I believe. Maybe I'm not accurate, but there are 5 events in all, and in order to become a part of it, you need to write to them. I think it's mainly done by the St. Louis Chess Club, which is owned by Rex Sinkfield. So Rex Sinkfield is a big power behind the Grand Chess Tour. Also Gary Kasparov is like the mind behind it. So that's how it is.
रक्षित से कुछ कंट्रोवर्शियल बोल दो सागर भाई. 10 मिलियन जल्दी करते हैं.
हाँ भाई, कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी अपने आप ही हो जाएगी. बेसिकली दिस ऑनलाइन स्पेस इज सो डेंजरस in general, and with the ability to clip things, tag people and all of it, it is definitely something where you will controversy to hona, matlab it's become normal now. Is this tour part of circuit points for candidates? Yes, I think it will also be part of circuit.
केयूर सेज मेरे लाइफ में तो हो गई है कंट्रोवर्सी. गाइस चेक आउट क्लिप्स चैनल.
I have been enjoying this tournament with their entertainment comments. Greetings from Mexico, says Abra Cuyo. Arey Abra ji, thank you so much.
Yeah, and we love Mexican food.
Yes, but we haven't had, I think, real Mexican food, which is there in Mexico. In Indian, it's like Indian Mexican food. E4 by Guki. Let's go, Amruta. आराम से. E4 guys. Let's have. ये इसको माइक को थोड़ा पास रखते हैं, थोड़ा एनर्जी सेव करते हैं. ये this move has been made by the guest of honor, which is why Magnus Carlsen right now must be smiling at the guest. And now the pawn might be taken back, and we should
make sure that the bars are there, because if the bars are not there, then you guys will be like, we want to see the bars. We don't care about your commentary. Bars are very important. E4, G6 has been played. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had selected bars. Done. Bars are here. Oh, Magnus says, bhai, I want to win against Gukesh. So he goes G6. Okay. Doesn't take space. Knight comes out. Bishop comes in. Gukesh puts his queen up. All ready to long castle. And now he plays his pawn to F3. Because he wants to play G4, H4, H5. Bhai, let's go on the king side attack is what he wants to do. Okay. Christian Valoto says Gukesh is gonna get cooked. Okay. Let's see, bhai. Christian bhai, maybe you are right. Maybe you are wrong. It's very much possible. For now, the opening is very normal. Magnus has put his knight here. Generally, when you are kicked away, you want to put your knight on E2. However, if imagine you make a move like, let's say, knight H3 and he goes B4 and you play here, you are in trouble because then this is attacked. Your bishop is blocked from this square. So that's the reason why you put your bishop out, and after B4 is played, now you comfortably put your knight in. Then this knight could go to G3, this knight could go to H3 or knight to E2. That's how development occurs. H5, long castle on the board, and the bishop comes out to G7. Now, where one thing which happens very often is the knight jumps from H3 to G4, but now Magnus must take it, H3 to G5. He must take this. Yes, he takes it. And Gukesh, what a move. I would have imagined him to take with the rook. Why did he take with the pawn is a very big question to me. But if you think a little deeper, Gukesh wants to go F4, F5 and use this open G file for his rook. So that's the reason why he's taken the doubled pawns. And as Don Shah would say, bhai, abhi ye rasta khul gaya na. E6 has been played. Now, Rook G1, F4 played by Gukesh, but this is not a great move. Why? D5, Magnus Carlsen immediately takes these squares in control. See, you want to play F5, but now with D5, if you play E5, you will never get F5. So actually, Gukesh had to wait with F4. First, Rook G1, build it up. But D5, and now Gukesh would have loved to play F5, but after D takes E4, the problem is you can't do this. Your bishop is hanging. But maybe Gukesh will try for this. He will sack a piece and open up the black king and play this position. I have a feeling, guys, because long term, this is a little bit of a suspect position. If you don't get F5, your pawns are doubled. This is not good news. Later on, black will create play here. So I am actually thinking Gukesh will push his pawn to F5. What do you think, guys? Oh, boards, you need boards. Amruta, I need boards. Of course, I will get it, Amruta. Yes. I have done it, guys. Boards are here. And he plays E5. He doesn't go for the line that I suggested. But now, Rook G1. Guys, Bishop F8. Gukesh will sack. Bishop. Oh, Rook takes G6. Gukesh, let's go for it. Sack the Rook. Sack the Rook. Yes, Rook sack on the board. Gukesh sacks his Rook on G6. मजा आ गया दोस्तों. F takes G6, Bishop takes, दूसरा Bishop takes G6, King E7, F5, Bishop G5 coming on the board. Let's go. Can't take. Bye. This is just game over. This is game over. Okay, he can't do it. 1 second. He shouldn't have done Bishop F8. Magnus should have played Knight C4 so as to get this Bishop out. Now he's safe. He's better. He's clearly better. But he was careless and Gukesh, boom, Rook takes G6. But the position is far from over, guys. Best move for Magnus is Knight E5. The reason being that after take here, he can now take so that the king can escape from D7. And Magnus instead goes Knight C4, which is not a good move. Because now Gukesh must take. Of course, there's no other move. You can't move your queen. Gukesh, don't even think about moving your queen. Take this. Because then I think Magnus wants to take here, but you just drop your bishop back and again attack this pawn. Let's see if Gukesh can calculate all of this in 2 minutes 46 seconds. It's not so easy for him to calculate.
Queen E2, what happened?
Queen E2. Oh, Queen E2 is also possible, Amruta, here. But just FG6, This time after you take king e7 and when you play f5, this time the bishop is snatched away. And after queen e3, beautiful move spotted by Amruta. There is no checkmate because the king goes here and it is over. So, knight c4, Gukesh thinking. Why Gukesh is not very sure. Tejas Chitnis says rook d6. Where Tejas? What rook d6? I'm not sure. And now Levi got a video idea because of the rook sacrifice. Yes. By the way, move is not being made by Gukesh. Should we very quickly check what's happening with Wei Yi? Wei Yi's position is equal against Shevchenko. So that's a little bit of good news for Magnus fans there. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa against Nodirbek is slightly better for Nodirbek. It's around equal. And Arjun is slightly worse against Vincent. Coming back to Gukesh. Oh, he goes queen g2. Oh no, knight d5. Magnus finds the best move. Best move. Ye dekho na. Why did he play queen g2? Is because he thought after knight takes e3, he will sack here, check here with the queen or with the bishop, maybe bishop, king e7, and then queen g5 and queen g5, and this is at least a draw after knight f6, queen f6, king d7. He thought he might even win here, but maybe according to the engines it's equal. But Magnus is so smart. He says to Gukesh, you know what you want, right? You want to take this and give this check so that my king is locked, right? I will vacate a square for my king after knight d5. So if now you take here, and then you give a check or something, king runs away. This position is just so difficult in limited time. So he comes back, now defends this, but now Magnus takes here, pawn takes. Look at Gukesh's pawns. They are so bad. And Magnus is now winning again. Oh, rook f1. This is so sad. Gukesh actually had a great position, but now let's see what more, because black king is still in the center. There could be some chances. King goes to b1. f5 could be on cards at some point. This is blitz, guys. Magnus has 3 minutes. Gukesh has only 54 seconds. Yes, cleansing chopper. India has got a new GM today. 85th GM, Sham Nikhil P. Amazing story of him reaching 2500 ELO 12 years ago. Then making 2 GM norms, unable to score his final GM norm for several years. I don't know what exactly how many years, but that will be interviewed by Aditya Surroy, who is in Dubai Police right now. Queen C2. Dubai Police tournament. Now, king b7 has been played. So, queen to b3, trying to sack here. Maybe. Rook g8. I think Magnus won't let this go. Finally Gukesh does get f5. But I think with Magnus's king now safely nestled on the queen side, this might not be as dangerous. Also, taking here is a bad idea, yeah. Queen e1 check. Going into an endgame here doesn't look very appetizing. Rook f3 played. Masum Raj says Don Shah won't be coming today. I guess Magnus is a beast today. Yes, I guess this doesn't look likely, guys. But this position was so beautiful because when Gukesh sacked his rook and then Magnus sacked the knight, it's just like filled with so many possibilities, right? And then eventually now we've reached a position where Gukesh's last few moves have been a little bit passive and Magnus has how many? 2 extra pawns. a4. He's hit this queen side and now a6 will be played. And very quickly Wei Yi pushing. No. I think Shevchenko is holding his own very well. But time wise, what is happening? I guess Wei Yi has slightly extra time. Ooh, now Wei Yi might have his chance. King e6, rook c6 check, and then here. or take here? ED. Wow, Wei Yi. Again, slightly better. Will Gukesh be able to hold this is the question. A4, A6, rook takes F5, Queen H3, rook F7. Okay. By the way, Arjun will play a crucial role in this tournament, right? Because last round is against Magnus. So that will be fun. Sagar says, what was winning line instead of Queen G2? Take on C4. And FG6, Bishop D3 back. That was plus position for white. Not winning, but substantially better. Well, here Gukesh is still not completely lost. You know, he's fighting. He has his chances here to hold the game. And who knows, if Magnus blunders, he might get his chance. But Magnus today is much more careful than in general because, you know, the championship is right on the line. 43 seconds for Magnus, 30 for Gukesh. So Magnus from 3 minutes has come all the way down. Again, finds the best move, rook c8. Gukesh plays knight c1. Magnus takes. I think rook takes. And he plays rook c7. Bishop e7. And he comes back with his rook. And now a very good move by Magnus will be queen e3 to attack the d4 pawn. You know, yesterday Garry Kasparov spoke about Magnus, that when Magnus is in full flow, his hand just knows where the pieces have to go. That's how good he is. He doesn't even have to think. Yes, see? Queen e3. Excellent move. The only thing right now that Gukesh can hope for is that Magnus runs low on time and blunders something. But even there, he has lesser time. He goes knight b3 and Magnus chops off the pawn. For Gukesh now, should he give this check? But if he gives this check on c5, bishop c5, he can't take with the queen. So he goes rook e2, check, knight c1, queen takes d4. And well, Magnus is now 3 pawns up and completely winning. Pragg is losing against Nodirbek. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Knight e2, queen b4, knight c3, a3, bishop d6, h3. I think Magnus is just doing this in style. He has many ways to win. One of them is a2. h2, sorry. h2. And yes, this is game over. I think Gukesh resigns. Magnus wins 7th game in a row. Let's go quickly to Wei Yi's game. I think this will end in a draw and Magnus will take the lead for the first time in this tournament. Unless Shevchenko with the black pieces blunders something. What? Draw. This is a draw for sure. Oh, Wei is trying. Bye. Wei says, I want to try still. Crazy. Check. Careful, Wei. Careful. This is hanging. But the bishop is falling. Bishop goes back. How to defend this pawn? Rook e2. Yeah, draw. No, rook e6. What? He gave a check. King went here, check, king back here. A4. Very fighting very hard. Pragg lost against Nodirbek. We will have a look at that game. Pragg's loss against Nodirbek. Arjun beat Vincent. We'll also have a look at that game. I think did Duda won against Anish. So maybe Duda and Arjun will share third spot, no, for now. Okay, draw. Magnus Carlsen gets the lead. No draw. By Wei Yi doesn't want to draw. Oh my goodness. Atulya Dandotia says Garry Kasparov is analyzing Gukesh versus Magnus. He looks really unhappy with Gukesh. In the St. Louis channel, guys, you can go and check it out. St. Louis. For me personally, St. Louis is something that has done a lot for the world of chess. Not just for the US chess, but for the world of chess. And I think it's very special. And so all the support that can be given to them would be very appreciated. He's still trying. I just feel he shouldn't overpress it, somehow, because now the king is coming closer. Vishal Jaya says, "You look happy today." Yes, Vishal. Some minutes ago, people said you look sad today. I think the perception lies in your eyes more than how I look. Maybe if you are happy, I look happy. I can't believe that he's still trying. Magnus's live rating is interesting to check. Wait, let's check. 2700 chess. Blitz, he's reached 2892. Wow. 2892 for Magnus. With 2 more games to go, I don't think he'll cross 2900, but still. This, by the way, the amount of moves that Wei Yi is making just goes to show how important it is for him to win today. He doesn't want to let this go, but now he's seriously risking it. So if you go here and take this, now he's not risking it, correct? PG3. Oh my god, will Wei Yi win this? He'll win this pawn. Oh my god, if he wins this, I will go completely crazy. Oh my god, he's caught the king here. Oh my, मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है. मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है दोस्तों. King C4. क्या होने वाला है ये गेम में? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wei is such a monster. Monster mentality, yes? Check. ठीक है. I mean, I don't think he's still winning, but just the fact that he's trying. अरे मर गया, pawn तो मर गया. And king is cut off here. Oh my god, he's winning this. Oh, he gives up the bishop. Oh, bhai. Oh, जीत रहा है, जीत रहा है, जीत रहा है. King C3. King C3. King C3. Oh no. Piper जीतेगा, जीतेगा. He'll win, he'll win, he'll win, he'll win. He'll win this. He'll win this. Check, there is king here. Okay. Somehow survived. Survived there. So rook d8 here, check. This is now a drawn position, but let's wait. Let's wait, guys. This is a drawn position, but rook bishop versus rook, and this is known as the second rank defense. When you put your rook, get your king out. Yes, Sagar chess, exactly. No, but this is really some phenomenal play by Wei Yi. I think the way in which he continued playing, and this so much he wanted to win, no? Like, you don't see that kind of killer instinct on his face because he looks so calm, but on the board, so good. So good. Check. Wei Yi is insane.
हो गया?
No, it was a dead draw. From there he got this position. Rook bishop versus rook.
Oh my god, and the king is on the last rank, but
He's trying. It's still a draw, but
in Blitz it's possible to make mistakes, yeah?
yeah. And by the way, draw agreed. Draw agreed.
155 moves, maybe the longest game of the Superbet.
Yeah, sure. And Amruta, which means it brings us to a very important moment today, which is that Magnus Carlsen is now leading by half a point.
First time.
First time.
Whoa.
Wei Yi is now half a point behind. And
Arjun is moved to third spot.
along with Duda, same score. Nodirbek 17, Pragg 17. So fight for third place is now between
Arjun
four
and Duda.
players. Four players. Arjun, Duda, Nodirbek and Praggnanandhaa. Kirill at 14, Anish at 13, Vincent at 13, Gukesh at 11.5.
2 rounds to go, right? This one is 16th round. 2 more. What are the pairings? The next round pairing is very important. Can you show?
Lot of people were saying like, how did Praggnanandhaa lose? So I was just wanting to show it if you are okay.
Oh, Pragg lost against Abdusattorov.
And that too. He was clearly
Oh,
better.
Yeah, I know.
And then he played this move.
Is there anything about the pin there for the rook? No.
Actually, the win here was to take this. Because if
Knight
rook
b5.
takes, the queen is hanging. So you have to take with the knight.
Now, what?
And now this move, d6.
Yeah. So if you take knight d6, queen c7.
Knight d6. Then
Queen
now
c7.
knight d5.
Ah, the whole idea is about the pin.
But then I move my rook here.
But queen c7 and knight e7 check, and you have a mating net there with queen d8, queen g8.
Very tough. Very tough. No?
Very tough, yeah, agree. For a blitz game, I mean.
And what if I take here? It's the same. I think check. King
Knight
h7.
d5.
Oh, this time it's just a mate.
if...
Wow. So queen takes c7 he took. Many errors from both sides, but in the end lost a piece. Arjun beat Vincent. Actually, Arjun was maybe slightly worse here, or maybe even substantially worse. But he gave up an exchange. I think everyone's a bit tired now, so mistakes are happening. But Vincent was completely winning. Look, I think Amruta, in a way, I feel Vincent has lost the most number of winning games. No? F5 is winning.
Feel so. That's right. Because he's playing well. If you see his
Yeah.
games, 75% of it really well. Then
Knight
suddenly
f6
things
check is the draw, but
turn around.
wow.
Crazy finish.
No, there will be no hard copy, Anushka. There will be a soft copy. It will be delivered to you on your mail. So the address is just a default setting in our shop. So it asks for it, but it will be a downloadable file.
Yeah, we are not coming to your house. Even if we know your address.
Amruta, it's Magnus versus Anish.
Oh, can Anish beat Magnus? Because that is that one thing on its own. No matter what in the tournament, whatever happens, how much ever worst you play, but you beat Magnus and that's a trophy. In fact, Magnus should carry some trophies with him. Anybody who beats him. What happened?
Now, how does such thoughts come to your mind? I wonder.
Because you're my husband.
By the way, also Gukesh Abdusattorov is an interesting game, and Wei Yi Praggnanandhaa. So Pragg will try to stop Wei Yi. Duda Arjun again for the fight for the third spot. This round is maybe the most critical
actually,
one.
Correct.
Yeah. Come Amruta.
Yes, you can come. You can have food.
No, you can
गरम
sit
किया है
here.
मैंने.
Sit here. ये power of now इधर क्यों है?
मिला किधर से तो we've not read it. These blitz games looks like it's being played by elite 800 elo games. No, that's the thing about it. With 2 seconds increment, the blunders are different. With 5 seconds increment, the blunders would be different. 2 seconds mein on the board, to make any move in itself is taking 1 second. So literally you don't even have 2 seconds as such. Arey Sminil Mahajan, after a long time, you've been a member for 41 months, pillar of Indian chess. Kya baat hai? 41 is like, as we were discussing that day, the oldest. Oldest. Maybe that's when we had started, something like that. Most probably. So it's amazing. Let me read your message. Give me a moment. But the next round is Arjun versus Duda. So this will be they're fighting between third spot. Pragg, Wei Yi, Nodirbek Gukesh, Kirill versus Vincent, and Anish versus Magnus. Says, thanks Amruta again for a great coverage. Magnus winning 10 games in a row and 2 more wins for a perfect 9 today. Okay, how many of you think that Magnus can score 9 out of 9? Because I think the poll which we had on our chat, currently we have got 17,000 votes. Will Magnus overtake Wei Yi today? And 63% have said yes. So yeah, you guys have been right. But it's not over, because it's possible that Anish beats Magnus. Especially today, if Anish is able to beat Magnus, it's after 8 out of 8. After 7 out of 7. नहीं, कौन सा राउंड हो गया है? लास्ट राउंड है ना? ओ या लास्ट राउंड. कुछ मिस हो रहा है क्या? नहीं, सेकेंड लास्ट. Me, yeah, all of us. I think exactly, all of you are hoping for that 9 out of 9, because it's just anybody making 9 out of 9 is amazing. Sneha says, I started watching chess after the candidates. क्या बात है? Yes, Bhavik, Sagar would love to read this message when he comes back. You met in Toronto, getting a picture with you. Thank you for organizing the meetup with Gukesh. Is there going to be GCL this year? Yeah, maybe you can send this message again when Sagar is back. So will Anish beat Magnus is the question. No, let's have a poll. E4 for Magnus. If E4 if you think Magnus will score 9 out of 9, and H4 if you think Magnus cannot score 9 out of 9. Let's have a poll. E4 if Magnus will score 9 out of 9. H4 if Magnus you think cannot score 9 out of 9. If he does that again, it is such a brilliant achievement, no? Especially he did the same in the previous Grand Chess Tour. That would be another insane thing. What is our chat saying? E4 50 and 19. ठीक है, clear cut. Clear cut 9 out of 9. मजा ही आ जाएगा. Okay, round 17 is just started, guys. The games have started. Let's go, Sagar. Where are you? Okay. Let me get the boards and the bars and everything. We have Anish Giri versus Magnus Carlsen. I'm going to take you through the game. But for now, I think they're very quick. ठीक है, no worries. सागर आराम से खाओ. Don't worry. अरे. You know when sometimes you're in panic mode, कुछ चलता नहीं ना दिमाग, वैसे हो गया था. शुरू हुआ बट काफी लेट भी हुआ मेरा.
अरे क्या कर रही हो? अरे ये
हाँ,
मत निकालना.
ये लो. अरे निकाल.
बार भी चेंज करना है.
अरे पर पता ही नहीं था मुझे.
अरे
लगा
तो वो
भी
सब
हो
तो
गया.
पहले
चल
से
अभी
चेंज
ये
करना है.
लो.
नाइट ऑफ 6 भी.
But that's what I was doing.
No worries,
Place
no
new
worries.
worries.
No worries.
Place new worries. New bars.
Magnus playing the same opening that he played with Keymer. And Anish is very happy with this kind of equalish position. But Magnus also is happy because now he's half a point ahead. So Amruta, even if he gets a draw, he should be happy.
Oh, okay. But the bars are not coming. So for some reason. Got it. थोड़ा time लग रहा है.
Okay, so he's got bishop e5. Anish has put the bishop in the center of the board. It's a nice position here. Very equalish, I must say.
But Anish has a queen side majority and Magnus has a king side majority. Can you sit here?
No, it's fine. And now, Amruta, very quickly we should check Wei Yi versus Praggnanandhaa as well. Because Praggnanandhaa can help his friend Magnus.
You think Pragg and Magnus are friends?
I think they both like each other, know each other, smile.
But I've
at each
never
other.
seen them going for a walk like Pragg and Arjun.
Not yet. I think it's after some years. But Wei Yi already has a nice position. And by the way, Gukesh Nodirbek is also a nice sort of their fight, you know. Who the
Olympiad rivalry.
yeah,
Olympiad
the rivalry
rivalry.
which continues. And right now Nodirbek seems to have a small edge.
And
because
Sagar,
of his
the
better
chat
structure.
thinks that Magnus is going to make a 9 out of 9. Matlab, they have no doubt about it.
Well,
What
Anish
is
will
your-
Anish may stop him, no?
Anish will say, at least, okay, if I cannot beat you, at least I won't let you win.
Yeah, a draw is what Anish does. Like, well, here I think he should be able to hold. Let's see. But holding Magnus at this point is also looking tough. He's just sort of latching on to any small mistakes.
No, but this position looks okay for Anish. First of all, time-wise, you see, it's okay. Position-wise, because of the queenside pawn majority, it feels that Anish is the one who could still try to gain initiative,
Yeah.
not Magnus. So
Oh,
I don't think Magnus can beat Anish. That's what I think is very clear. 9 out of 9 seems like a difficult thing with this game. Anish is like, there is no breakthrough you have.
And in fact, as you rightly pointed out, Amruta, this could get slightly worrying for Magnus after, let's say, knight d3. I trade one knight, then I trade another. How about I go check?
Knight e4,
You take, I take.
knight c5 check.
Yeah, I put my king here. If you give a check, I come here. Next move, I want to trade. And then I have a majority.
King f5. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
knight d3.
king g4. Oh wait, first knight d3,
Take,
king d3. ये तो king pawn endgame.
Yeah, this
king
is
g4.
risky.
Okay, that would be
let's
risky.
see. He plays h4. e5, knight f3. Okay, so Anish is not keen on trading.
And they are not going to go into king pawn endgame so soon because they don't want to calculate with
Yeah.
such less time on the board. Chance ही नहीं है.
King e6. If Magnus gets f5, he would be happy. Which he will get. I think Anish must maybe trade one pair of knights. Two knights for both are very tricky, at least for us.
To keep calculating the forks and all.
Can you quickly go to Pragg Wei Yi?
Whichever game you think we should go, we should go.
I think Pragg has made some very interesting maneuver with his knight, like here, and got it to b3 to attack this pawn. And after c4, he's taken and put his knight, and black has castled. So Wei Yi playing very solidly, and if you take here, then maybe just queen b6 traps the knight.
Ah, nice. That's what I was wondering. What's the problem?
Yeah. And so now going to the game of
What about Arjun Duda? Because I think it's important for third place.
third place battle. Looking good for
I like it for Arjun. It's more pleasant
a,
because of the
maybe
light,
d5,
because of the bishop. Very
maybe d5,
clearly.
Maybe d5. D5, take. And yeah, this has happened. On the board, guys.
Oh,
Threatening here.
your moves are falling on the board.
Yeah.
Sagar.
Yeah.
Let's go to Magnus and see if he can. Because this is his challenge. If he can beat Anish,
But
this one.
Amruta, Anish is the one pressing.
I know Anish will press. As I said, the queen side pawn majority.
You think he will press, yeah?
Anish will try. What is there to lose?
I don't know.
He has nothing to lose, Sagar.
Hmm.
Also, he's having 3 minutes.
This is a
more
tricky
time.
move. Yeah, now. Takes.
Knight c3. Just go knight c3. If at all you get that knight to d5 and e7 and
Magnus hears you. Stops knight d5.
okay, can I go knight b5? Doesn't make much sense.
I think
Going
Anish
away.
Anish knows that this is the draw now.
f3 maybe, or is it weakening?
I like it.
Ooh, he plays f3.
Good job, Amruta. Good job.
Yeah, to guess Anish's move definitely not easy. Okay, knight. You can't move the f6 knight because knight d5 I think would be a problem. Can you go knight h5 or is it a bad move?
But knight h5 g4 also is possible. Just attack.
I'll
No?
first give a check. Knight d5.
Yeah. He went g5, hg.
Do you want to go g4 later?
Here.
Not
Giving
here,
up the
let's-
pawn.
No, not. I don't want to give
No,
up.
no,
the
let's say give.
pawn. If it's a draw, na, it's like a draw. What else you will get here?
True. But why should white be better or try for a win, no?
Ah,
He goes king d3. Wait.
okay, now there is nothing.
King d6, knight b5.
Okay, this is a plain draw. So
Guys,
Anish
Anish Giri break.
very comfortably. It's like इतना शांति से खेला है कि कुछ भी chance नहीं. Literally
Oh,
zero
bye,
chance.
but Magnus is saying no draw. He wants to
What?
fight.
G4. That's good for Anish because in a way, now it doesn't matter. There's no G6 weakness, H6
He's
weakness.
threatening b5, by the way.
Oh,
Take,
there is
take.
knight e7 check, king d7.
Yeah. b5.
But ठीक है, you can always, I mean, BC king takes c4.
Yeah, but okay. It will create some b5. Oh, he went back.
Yeah, now you can't move that h6 knight. Your knight is at the edge. His knight is in the center. If this Anish loses, then to like it is.
And
He will only punish himself.
Anish draws, and Wei Yi needs to then beat Pragg. But Pragg is also playing super solid chess here. So it seems like both will draw, and then it will all boil down to the last round.
Last round pairings are important.
Arjun Magnus. And who did Wei Yi play yesterday? I think
Don't remember, but e5 here. Slightly bad move by Wei Yi against Praggnanandhaa. So what's happening? Is there any disco or rook c1?
Rook d1 could be good, just to put rook here. Yes, and as you said, Amruta, these pawns, black pawns, can get weak. And by the way, Carlsen's streak has been broken by Anish Giri here.
Maybe even if you don't beat even if you don't beat Magnus, you still can be happy that you broke his streak.
Yes, no, and Anish really likes these small little victories. So he's got one of them here.
Magnus would be like, भाई कुछ तो करता था, कुछ तो करने देता था.
Oh, bhai, Wei Yi ka pawns dekho, Amruta. Look at these pawns. No, he can take one, no? It's free pawn.
But 94? What's the problem?
96.
Okay, same.
And there is no square to protect the knight. Ah,
So was 96 the only move? 94 worked as well.
he goes rook d1. But now Wei Yi better. If Wei Yi wins, yes.
Oh, because he's able to retain those central pawns.
It's
Arre
six,
baap
knight
re.
f3. 96.
If the bar went up and down so much, then that means the position is tough for both of them to understand. And 17 seconds for Praggnanandhaa, 28 seconds for Wei Yi. Such a complex position. Looks like middle
at
game,
Wei Yi.
which you need like an hour to think on. Queen b5. Can you go
These pawns are so
bishop
strong
h3?
now.
Can you
for
go bishop
black.
h3? Put pressure there.
I think black has
H5.
so much space, Amruta, and this any pawn push can give a passer. Wei Yi, if he wins, guys, we will go into the last round with both Magnus and Wei Yi having 25 points.
Crazy. Okay, that h5, g6, fi looks so weak to me, Sagar. It's like that one blow
Yeah.
and wahan pe it's all gonna crumble.
True, and also b3 is a nice move. I think Wei Yi
Like
needs to play something like d3. Yes, he finds it.
I still feel Black's king is gonna get weaker. Can you just take,
Can I take?
yeah, and queen b2? That
No,
was
it's
my
okay.
question because I want to go queen f6. Now rook c2 because you don't have queen h6, queen g5
Oh,
anyway.
he's attacked the knight.
But go on.
Queen e3 is attacked your knight.
Ah, nice move.
now this
And
is-
now you get the knight on g5.
Wow,
I
Pragg is pushing.
I
maybe.
think yes, for sure.
Pragg is pushing,
For
guys.
sure.
Maybe Pragg really tells Magnus that look,
B4 is
I
a
want
threat.
you to win.
Hmm.
Queen f3, offer the trade of queens.
Really?
Amruta. Queen b5, a4, push the queen.
But queen
yes.
b3? Ah,
Knight
c5
is
is hanging.
hanging.
Queen a5 you will have to go.
Queen
Rook
b6.
c4.
Oh, he played rook c4, but bishop
Computer
takes
doesn't like
d3 was
Just winning a pawn.
gone up.
Okay, but nevertheless, this is also, I think,
Oh, he blunders, Amruta. Because, no, because here
Because
takes,
rook
there was
b1.
queen b1 check. So actually, he had to play some other move, c5, I think. But now, he's just piece down, Wei
क्या
Yi is
क्या
piece
हुआ
up.
क्या कैसे गया पे
Oh, but
समझा
now
भी नहीं
again
मुझे
f4 draw. f4 may draw because knight moves, knight f7. Nobody doesn't find knight e6. He plays c5. This is so much pressure.
but the pawn push Sagar c pawn is going for a
C-pawn.
queen piece gaya
Piece gaya and Pragg is winning again. Arre
the
fuck.
queen and knight and the king is weak the queen and the knight are going to checkmate a pawn is going to just roll Pragg is a pawn up
Pragg is winning a5, a6 now. Go.
I think even the players would not understand what's happening so they just have
This
to make
means-
move by move
Pragg has actually got this, Amruta. Tournament is sealed now. Magnus just needs a draw in the last round to win. Wei Yi was so close to beating
oh
Pragg.
it's over
It's over. Pragg wins.
okay it just move back move back like that if
Here.
here I didn't
No, it
understand
started with this. Firstly, Pragg took here. Now the engines say it's equal, but you cannot take back the piece
oh that's why he
because
went
of
king
check.
g2
So
when he went king
c5
g2
is the winning move, by the way. I mean, is the equalizing.
so that queen c5 rook d3 and now after queen c1 check you don't have the
No,
rook
but if you
hanging.
take here, it's not simple, Amruta. It's like giving up a piece and you can't understand
no,
what is
come on.
this.
In- not possible
Not possible.
So
So you
king
went
G2,
king g2,
fine.
knight e5, best
he
move.
just saves the piece
Queen b7.
now the threat is f4 and queen f7 so
Check.
he gives a check
Here, knight f7 would have been better. But he
but
went
the
here.
c pawn is strong
And now c5. Bishop here, queen. It was difficult actually. I
difficult to
think
defend actually
c pawn is almost like a piece.
yeah it's a force yeah Pragg's understanding actually practical understanding was really good
Yeah, could be.
very good
Could be. But I think mainly he was just playing moves.
and 2 seconds because losing on time is so
Gukesh
easy
drew with Nodirbek. And Shevchenko won with Vincent. So
and
Amruta,
Arjun and Duda once again Arjun lost
Arjun lost to Duda.
what how
Okay, this should have been a draw.
He blundered. That means, yeah, he blundered at one point. Maybe it went into a king pawn end game, which was lost.
Oh,
Pin, just a pin. Array.
just a pin. Just a pin. Just a pin. Just a pin.
Okay, so you lost. Let's do this. Let's just get everything ready for the next one first. Before we do it.
Firstly,
Well,
Magnus.
you can talk.
Yeah, no, Amruta, you can take over. Magnus is on 25.5. He's playing. One second. Just let me tell you who is the opponents who they are playing, so that
Yeah,
you
we'll
know.
also go anyway there.
So Magnus
So,
versus
time in.
Arjun, and last round is Wei Yi versus Nodirbek.
Okay. Nodirbek can beat Wei, like if he wants to. But
By the way, Duda versus
An-
Pragg hai kya? No, Pragg Vincent.
Anish Gukesh, Pragg Vincent.
Anish Gukesh Amruta. If Anish has moved like really high, no? He's at what score? 13.5 or 15.5?
Yeah, 13 and a half.
Okay.
So for
not very high.
Gukesh, he will have to beat Anish. Like he will try to beat Anish with the white pieces.
Cool.
One second.
Guys, last round, Magnus Carlsen has somehow managed to get a full point lead over the field.
And Sagar, we have now 16,17,862
Guys,
subscribers.
16,18,000 पे जाने की कोशिश करते हैं दोस्तों. We are 138 people away. Yesterday, while we ended the stream, we said 1616161. So today, by the start of this, we have, like by the end of this, we would have almost gained 2,000 subscribers, which is really cool because on an average, we were hoping like 1,000 subscribers a day is pretty decent, but 2,000 is very good. If you get 3 or 4,000, then you are doing really well, I guess. So let's see if you guys, whoever are watching, can subscribe here. We would hit 16,18,000 today. अब मजा आ जाए.
Yes, Minil had super chatted earlier, by the way. Then there were also in the chat people who have met you in Toronto, Sagar.
Yes, I read that.
By the way, maybe this one I can edit. I can't because we could have written there that it's you won't get it at your address.
अरे special digital लिखा है ना अभी कितना. And Amruta, we've hit 909. So 91 away.
From 18,000. Maybe by the end of the stream we will reach 17,000. नहीं 18,000 हो गया हो जाएगा फिर वो. क्या ही मजा.
Con Clasher says even if Magnus loses, he wins on tie breaks. No, there is a tie break. No, playoff is there.
There is a tie break, yes.
Playoff.
But if there is a tie before that also, if they first see the tie break, not like just equal points.
But you think Arjun can beat Magnus?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Why not?
Let's go. And then
What's the poll actually? The poll which we had, how many votes did we get today?
lot of votes. 18,000 votes. Will Magnus overtake Wei Yi? 64% said yes. I think our chat just knows it.
So now this poll doesn't matter, no? Now we can ask Arjun versus Magnus. Bolo?
You can make you can make a better poll, Amruta, than yesterday.
Which is? Yeah. No, yesterday was completely wrong. Let's start another one.
Arjun has to win to get third place. True, blue man. Yeah, third place in this event is nice. Magnus doesn't crumble under pressure, says Ravi Shamana. Yes, that's why he is the GOAT. Yes, one of the main ways in which you become a very strong player in any sport is when you perform under pressure. Then you become like the greatest player. And Okay, Amruta with her very nice polls, always some different options. She asks Arjun versus Magnus. What will happen? Will Arjun beat the GOAT? Will Magnus win? Magnus is Magnus. And draw.
Bapre, people are like, normally everyone's like, yeah, Arjun beats Magnus, Arjun beats Magnus. Today they're like, Magnus, he's Magnus. Any team chess events this year beside Olympiad and World Teams? Yeah, there is World Teams, World Rapid and Blitz teams is also there, by the way. I think it's in World Rapid. Most probably in Uzbek or Kazakh. Aditya says Don Shaw on Magnus needs to be done. He humiliated all three Indians.
What Amruta?
Don Shah.
I
And
heard-
Magnus.
I heard Jon Snow.
You can have. No, you don't. You
I
can't
ate.
have food right now.
I ate.
Okay. Got it. GG. Will take care. ऐसे रखता ना तो तुम्हारा भी
Yes. Today, Wei Yi has had a very slow day, no? Like yesterday, he was in super form. Yeah. Today, he has scored 4 out of 8, 50%.
अच्छा.
Magnus has scored
8.5 out of 8. 8
Yeah.
and a half out of 9. Can chessbase please come in Siliguri, West Bengal? The city really needs one.
we hope to come to different places.
Sanat says it very nicely. It's not humiliation. It is polishing of diamonds. क्या बात है? बढ़िया. If Magnus loses and Wei Yi wins, will they play a tiebreak? The tiebreak rules are. I'm not sure if it is the same points. Then will the tiebreaks? Because if I have to see the full this thing, Sagar, if I just have to show them it just in a moment,
Mhm.
the standings, यहाँ पे है ना?
Just back from watching Dabaru because Chessbase India recommended it. Good movie. Arey, everything at once. That's so nice. Guys, all those who are in West Bengal and can understand Bangla, please go and watch Dabaru, the movie inspired from the life of Surya Ganguly. It will be so much fun to, see someone's life whom you know closely, who followed their streams and so on. So, jaiye. Silkam says just another day at the office for Goat Magnus. Arey Silkam bhai. I don't think it's just another day. I'm sure Magnus would be right now very happy.
Yeah, because where it comes from, it's more like you try to work, you go to office, you have a project to finish, you try to work on it, but you're just not able to focus. And then day by day, just is procrastinated. Then there comes a final day where you are actually just racing on that project, and then there it is. Maza aa gaya.
Yeah, today it's just been flowing for Magnus, that's for sure. Only person who could withstand him is Anish Giri, which is nice actually.
Anish.
I mean, it's really commendable of.
Because he gave literally no chance. Matlab, zero.
Watch, even if you don't understand the language. Indian Tales Tide says, well, maybe It's not available in any other state outside of
But
West Bengal.
normally they do.
It will come.
Yeah, normally on OTT later it comes where they have subtitles also.
Guys, it will start in roughly 2 minutes, I think. No, now Amruta. It should have started at 8:30 generally, but
Please,
8:35.
2 minutes है तो मैगी मत बनाओ.
नहीं 8:35 को शुरू होगा.
Got it. I'm not sure because last time I felt they started a little early. But let's change the title because it's the last round. Of
अच्छा,
course.
क्या title?
Arjun versus Magnus.
Fix the standings बोल रहे. Standings गलत है क्या?
Huh? Fix the what?
Fix the standings बोल रहे सब. I don't know if it is wrong.
मेन बोर्ड पे ही है. निकाल ही दो स्टैंडिंग्स अभी बस हो गया.
ओ ये क्या लेके आई तुम? कोई पुराना स्टैंडिंग्स लेके आई? रैपिड का.
Okay, got it. But anyway, we'll remove that because the games will start and then we will not remember. So better to remove that. Reed says, Sagar sir, do you think it is important to know how other people think in chess? I can often feel stuck knowing only my perspective.
Well, in general, when you meet people and you should discuss chess with them. Yes, Anushka, thank you. Well, it's a digital product, so you will not get it in
फिजिकल कॉपी का फ्री प्रोडक्ट रहता था तो मे बी वुड बी एटलीस्ट चार्ज शिपिंग चार्जेस रहता था. प्रोडक्ट फ्री में मिलता था बट being the top player with such a huge margin is lonely. Magnus knows that feeling pretty well, says Ateen. Yeah, but loneliness is not forever at the end of it. Yeah. How does solving more puzzles help in chess improvement? Modern, it's very clear. It creates pattern recognition in your brain. So literally there would be a code which would be formed in your brain. The programmers also cannot access that because they know coding, but they really can't get inside the brains to see the code. The neuroscientists can, but then you're not going to do an MRI.
Right.
Guys, look at this. He just doesn't know what I'm speaking. सब चीज के लिए हाँ बोल रहा है.
जल्दी गेम शुरू हो जाए दोस्तों ताकि अमृता की बातों से बंद मुक्ति मिले दोस्तों.
No, but you know that, right? Let's say if you have a fear, generally a fear keeps multiplying, and our brain has that thing which is forming, and it becomes very stiff. Literally, that's why it's very important. It's more like you want to make a chapati, and that duff जो है, like वो वाला उतना तक बनने ही मत दो. That's the whole point.
Maybe you can go this side little.
No, maybe you can sit here last round, please.
No, it's
let's
okay.
Go. Let's go.
Be
Come on,
here.
last. Then you're not going to be there much. But let's go. Come on.
What?
फिर तुम जा रहे हो, तुसी जा रहे हो. अरे ये कितना? That's where height was.
Actually, Amruta e4 played by Magnus Carlsen. e4, e5, knight f3. Knight c6, knight c3. Look at Magnus wanting a draw with white pieces. I think when Magnus wants a draw, he gets it. Bishop b4.
What's the name of this opening, Sagar?
4 knights. Takes. Very solid. Let's see what Arjun plays. Does he have any idea up his sleeve here? Because Arjun may want to win. For Magnus, draw is okay.
because he just wins outright without tie breaks and stuff. Bishop g5. No, first c6. Yes. Just solidifying the structure. Actually, this is supposed to be a very risk-free line for white.
Yet white has had some good results, I believe.
Yeah, white also has good results. Black is very solid. Maybe bishop comes back. Rook b8. h6 played. Okay, this Magnus won't lose now. Knight e2.
But I thought Magnus is also thinking about winning, not just.
Why winning, Amruta? Just draw and he's outright first without any chance for Wei to catch him.
So no risk. He doesn't
Yeah.
want to give any risk to Arjun.
He doesn't want 9 out of 9 as you said. He just wants to win.
अनीश ने उसका दिल तोड़ दिया वैसे भी.
Not really. Pragg actually helped him, no? Pragg by beating Wei Yi. Guys, somehow I think Arjun, if he wanted to play for a win, had to go for something apart from e4, e5. But maybe Arjun was also of this opinion that I shouldn't really go too much all out, right, Amruta? Because then he might have.
Especially when it's Magnus Day with 7 out of 7, then 7.5 out of 8, and now maybe 8 out of 9. Game चालू होते ही खत्म हो गया.
Okay, they are still playing. But let's
Maybe
go
we
to
can-
Wei Yi. Abdusattorov. Oh, Wei is already winning. I mean, clearly better. Insane.
So you can't really deny the chance of, Arjun trying over there. Something crazy happening. Wei Yi will hope for that. He's been the leader of the whole tournament. It's so sad, no, for him if he doesn't win this event.
Well, maybe not
or even
sad.
not.
I think it's fine, no? He's tried his best.
I mean, he will feel sad. What I mean.
Maybe.
No, you're leading the whole event, then it feels different. It's not a normal thing.
True.
For sure, you feel sad.
Anish has a nice position. Ooh. By the way, after this, he goes knight d4, c5. And actually,
think it's a lot of imbalanced skills,
Arjun is
Sagar.
creating some play. Okay,
Yeah.
this is, I think, a mistake, clearly.
Draw, no? Bishop f5, bishop
No, no,
f-
no.
What? Oh, c4. You
and you
win a
lose a
piece.
piece.
No, knight h6 check. King g7. Knight.
And now no checks and I win this.
Got it. So he played a3. Bishop a5. b4. So if c takes b4, has he given a pawn for compensation? Nice move by Carlsen. cb, ab, bishop a4, knight c6, I guess.
Maybe CB, there will be direct knight c6.
You can't take ab because then bishop वापस c5 पे it would have come. This
So,
is good.
Bishop b6, b takes, bishop takes. So the fact that black has the bishop pair is compensated by the fact that black's structure is broken. Pragg against Vincent is also around equal, Amruta. Gukesh seems to have a slight edge against Anish.
And Wei Yi still has a very good edge against Nodirbek. Okay, he played h3, h5. I think, Sagar, this is not going to be equal. Because look at so many imbalances, no? Look at the pawn structure. Look at everything is isolated for black. Like 4 isolated pawns, you can say, maybe 5. And for white, 3 pawn islands. For black, there is double bishop. For white, it is knight and bishop. So it's too far from equal. Let's not be fooled. Equal time on the clock. HG, HG. If at all Arjun wants to take this anytime, then the opposite color would be a draw. Okay.
Yeah,
That is like a draw.
Guys, I think Arjun has just made a very subtle draw offer to Magnus, which
Yeah.
I think Magnus would be more than happy to take. Because that gives him the tournament victory. In a way, he can't move both the rooks because if that move, this move, rook moves, this pawn is lost. If this rook moves, then he loses this pawn. So, little bit of
But what's your next move or the threat? Maybe you can attack this. King. King is a piece in the end game. Rook goes to e5.
Magnus can actually start pressing if he wants.
Really?
Yeah, because
Oh, because h file.
a4 rook. Yeah, maybe h file, rook d file. d5 is slightly weak. Let's see. Let's see if Arjun manages to. What happens? Because if you press too much, Magnus is not there to just draw, you know. He will also try.
Very surprised actually that Magnus can even try in such a position.
Well,
Because you don't see like there can be a passer.
yeah, I mean, it's just his bishop is looking very good.
But then you also have a bishop, but you can't get a rook on the 7th rank easily. Whereas he can. He can get here. But again, the bishop can't really attack this. Okay, the slight edge is not real. Not real.
Rook h5. He's just planning to move his bishop away now. Now it's a draw. Amruta, bishop d3.
Also, Wei Yi lost advantage. That's what the news is.
Acha.
Oh yeah, in fact, Nodirbek is now having an advantage.
Wow.
That means even if Wei Yi loses and even if Magnus loses, still he is.
I think Magnus would be looking at this screen and saying, Wei Yi looks okay, let me move my bishop back. I mean, anyway, draw gives him soul first. Without.
So Anish, can we have a no, or we stay here actually
Which one?
because it's a championship game.
Anish Gukesh? Oh, Gukesh might just end with a win. And Amruta, if Gukesh manages to do well here, then he will catch up with Anish. No, he'll be still half a point behind. Okay. Oh, he's winning completely because piece is lost.
How?
It's too much pressure here, and now queen h4. So bishop cannot move because d8 hangs.
But the knight e6.
Yeah.
You are not attacking d7 more. He takes on g4.
Pragg.
But anyway, Gukesh is clearly better.
Yeah.
Pragg
Praggnanandhaa
also
is
better against.
worse.
No, Vincent is white, so Vincent is better against Pragg.
But Pragg has this monster pawn
Yeah, and generally
chain
Vincent has had this kind of a thing in this event where towards the end he is kind
collapsing.
of So Wei Yi versus Abdusattorov. Now Abdusattorov is better. Knight f1 on the board, double pair. Duda versus
Draw. They drew. Amruta.
Oh,
They drew.
so
Magnus is the champion.
champion.
Guys, Arjun Erigaisi drew with Magnus and Magnus Carlsen becomes the champion. And in a way, if we look at the standings, thanks to chess.com that we are pulling up the results from, you will see that Magnus is on 26, Arjun is on 18. So Duda, even if he is guaranteed of
No, if Arjun wins, Arjun's score is updated. Yeah, he's guaranteed third, no?
no, but Pragg might win.
Pragg also can. So Duda also has to draw or win. Duda can't lose. What's his situation?
Duda is worse. So maybe
if Duda loses, then Pragg
can finish third if he wins.
So what is Pragg's position?
He's worse.
Yeah.
But he's not worse in the sense like,
Deadlock.
obvious worse.
Correct.
Because right now he's threatening a pawn push check, but also he's threatening to pick up this pawn. You can defend with rook a5 with the idea of c6 maybe. Gaurav Garg, pillar of Indian chess for 20 months, says Magnus, good. The man, the myth, the legend has done it again. I'm sure Magnus is so thrilled right now with what he has managed to achieve. By the way, can I just not take this? Rook a6 and he wants to attack on g6. Got it.
However bad you start, you still can make a comeback. Yeah,
but
that's what
generally
Magnus
only
did.
Magnus can do such things. They are like 2.5 points difference
Yeah, he can do such things, but he can also with that keep giving hope to people
to
that you
others.
can do it. You may not be able to do it, but you can do it.
And in this tournament, we thought the youngsters would do well, but actually it hasn't happened. No,
So
like
Rapid and Blitz, I think they still need to work a lot.
yeah, it seems like Magnus. Second was Wei Yi, who is not the youngster. He's 24, 25. Then Duda finished mostly third, unless Pragg wins. So
Vincent shot on time, Pragg will win, says Ravikant.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, it is equalized.
What about Wei Yi?
Not
Wei
sure,
is
but
slightly
Sagar, for
better.
us now matters is Pragg's game because can he come third or not is a question.
Oh, both are down to 10 seconds. Pragg play e3, queen c6. Okay, queen f7. Very important not to trade queens because your piece down. Move the queen. Pragg has 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pragg
यहाँ पे
play.
2-3 सेकंड
Queen.
का इधर उधर है.
ठीक है, queen f7. Best move.
Now f4 is incoming. Man, look at that pawn storm.
Amruta, if you take here, f takes, maybe just the queen enters, no? From here.
Ooh, nice double attack. Material lost or what? Rook a1, queen b4.
Oh, he goes rook
Material
a6.
lost, Sagar.
He just gave this rook away.
Because there was no option.
And now rook g8 wins. Oh, Pragg wins. Pragg wins. Pragg wins. Bishop e5 check. Queen gone.
No, this is resignation. As very sad for Vincent
Oh,
because
Pragg
he
will
plays
be
well,
finishing third if Duda now. Duda has to lose maybe.
but why? Even if he draws, they will have the same points. 19. And then tiebreak might
Oh,
matter.
but Duda is
Duda is
winning.
winning. Now it is clear.
Aiyo.
Some blunder happened maybe by Kirill.
Yes.
Yeah, the queen bishop.
So Duda third, Pragg fourth. Because Duda will reach 19 and a half. Fifth Arjun at 18. Nodirbek sixth. Or maybe, let's see. Oh, mate only ho. Mate ho gaya. Mate. Duda checkmated.
Hardly you get to checkmate. Like, you miss one more mate.
So Duda 19 and a half. Pragg 19. Arjun 18. Nodirbek 17 and a half. Kirill 15. Anish Gukesh. What's happening?
But
Oh,
Pragg and
they're playing.
Arjun for such a long time, they were on
Amruta, Anish
third and
Gukesh.
fourth spot.
Yeah.
Oh, two pieces. Okay, this is dead winning for white.
For Gukesh?
Yeah. Just completely winning.
Not sure.
Completely.
Not sure.
100%.
Because now
Bet.
king is coming in. And then he can maybe try.
No, it's impossible.
Mhm.
Impossible. Just a technique. Matter of technique. You have won, no, such end games. Two pieces, rook and...
I'm sure that it's winning, but I guess with this king being active and all, it might not be that trivial. To win is not easy because to win you need to attack this pawn or you need to push the king away.
Now bring the bishop to maybe f5.
If we can get here,
no,
knight d3 is doing very well. Now he's bringing the bishop.
Yeah, bishop there important. A4 ke liye he has to make sure. Bishop d5, rook
Okay.
h2. He stops some
Now
check.
what? Now what?
Rook h2 important. King c...
King b1.
rook h1 check is not
he
there.
took this. But now he attacked this pawn. So you have to.
Yeah. Okay, very
Rook
interesting.
f2.
Rook f2 nahi, king c3. Haha. You don't have rook f3.
But there. Oh, free
Oh,
rook. Free rook.
man!
Did Anish just blunder the free rook?
Yeah. I mean, what? Of course.
What? He didn't take it?
So maybe then transmission error.
Really?
Obviously, it will be transmission.
He played rook h1. Oh, he played.
Oh my
He had given it
God.
up. Amruta, it was a free rook.
I can't believe. And that's why he got bishop on d5. Man, okay, let's go to the game, Sagar. Let's
Go to the game. He had played it. Guys,
And-
now it's a draw, Amruta. Insane.
How could he miss that? Because that's why he got the bishop on there, to stop rook h1 check.
No, it's just tiredness. They all want to
Very tired.
get this tournament over with.
Just you feel that compassion for that tiredness. It's so difficult. Man. Also, Sagar, sometimes when you're taking a piece, you can lose on time. So if he has 1 second, even if he sees that, he won't play that, which is very smart technique,
Could be.
by the way.
I feel
But still,
if
it
he
would be a draw.
manages, Amruta, if he manages to get his pieces working and then win the rook for the pawn, then he has to mate with bishop and knight, which is also not easy.
Why? Bishop and knight mate for a 2700 is not easy, you would say. Huh?
2700 नहीं है ये तो एकदम ही world class
Not even 20. Matlab, I mean all the top players above 2700. Yeah, I think there's a good possibility because the knight will give check. Still difficult.
Oh, rook b8 is nice because if you give a check, he will
You'll
take.
Rook on b file. It's very nice
No,
to
he's
see
coming
how
here.
Anish is defending.
No,
by
he's
the
coming
way.
here. Now it's getting slightly more uncomfortable. a5.
Now they have some time. They're at least not worried about flag down. Check. King c6, knight d6. a6 maybe? No. a6. Oh, it's a draw now because a6, rook a6.
No, knight c4. He'll fight. Very tough to win again. But he's made some progress. Maybe who knows another.
Yeah, maybe he needs a pawn on a6, but then king on a5. Now it feels like a fortress. How do you progress further? आगे कैसे बढ़ना है? You see any plans, Sagar?
Yes, knight has to come somehow here. I don't know. King has to be taken away from that square. Maybe bishop here on c8, knight b5 check.
Oh, he goes a6. So rook g6, he'll go king a5. Check. Knight b2. Knight b2.
Oh, knight b2. To get here.
But he goes bishop a4. But then rook g6, no? He's gaining time. Ooh, knight b6 is a better move. Knight c8 check bhi hai udhar. Oh, he stops the check. Good move. Stopping knight c8 and no progress. The king is a blockader. Now check.
Oh, and they agreed to a draw with a smile because after king moves, rook takes pawn and it's a draw. Wow.
No, it was a very good game. A good last game. I don't even think they realized that they missed the bishop h1. Like a full rook was given.
Yeah.
I think they don't even know that.
So
Like-
Anish finishes 8th, Vincent 9th, Gukesh last, Kirill 7th, Nodirbek 6th, Arjun 5th, Pragg 4th, and Magnus is the champion, winning $40,000. Amruta.
40,000.
Yes.
Huge. Let me just bring in the, this one. 2,700. If we can show the ratings once.
ठीक है वो.
What do you can? इधर ऐसे बता देंगे ना.
He's at who? But Magnus?
Blitz. Because did he reach 20?
No. He's at 2888. He actually, I think,
Blitz
lost.
ऊपर.
He just gained 2 elo points.
Not there. Blitz ऊपर है ना.
Here are they.
अच्छा. 288.
2888. He gained only 2 points after 18 rounds, even after such a score.
बाप रे.
Because he
For
he's in a
Magnus to
league of
gain
its own.
rating, it's so unfair for Magnus. No, he can't gain much rating, but other people actually can gain rating. So it's interesting. But what about others? वो निकाल दो ना, details नहीं चाहिए अभी, सिर्फ किसका rating कितना है देखना है. Wait, we'll end in a minute.
Yeah. Guys, thank you all. And also, Amruta, it
Yeah,
has helped
nothing.
us to reach, I think we reached our goal of, we are 23 away from 16,18,000. 20 away, guys. Thank you all for following. Thank you, Amruta, for doing this together. It was a very intense event 5 days. I got tired. Amruta got tired. Players must have been tired. Next up for us is Sharjah Masters starting tomorrow. We don't know if we'll be streaming much, but not sure. I'm going to Morocco in 3 days from now, but tomorrow we have the camp here at the Phoenix Market City, the open camp for everyone to learn, the big chess summer camp. And then we are going to do later, I'm going to be in Bangalore later this month, then an inter-school tournament, the first one here. Then the Norway chess is coming up, which we will stream. So a lot of excitement.
Yes, it's complete. I mean, so much happening in the chess world. Back to back, somebody's playing here. Arjun is playing Sharjah. I think Pragg will play. No, BL is later. BL is later, and we might have Sharjah streams. Let's see. Keep a watch, guys. We will
Thank
know.
you
And
all
Sagar going
for
to Morocco.
subscribing.
So,
16,18,000 done, Amruta.
wow. I don't know how much 5 days ago we started with, but
I
it's
think
amazing.
I think we are closing in on 17 lakh. I feel very positive that we might hit 2 million in next 3-4 months.
Okay, Olympiad is a big tournament. Like, it all depends how our guys do there, and let's see. But धीरे धीरे
Thank you
मजा आ
guys.
गया, मजा आ गया. Hope you all enjoyed. मिलते हैं जल्दी. Take care for now.
Bye.
ये कैसा बाय था?